Kushal, sorry, Nikhil, right?
Yeah. All right. Let's see what is going to happen. The match is just about to start. Siraj is going to bowl, and Bangalore has been put into bat. It's going to be fun, actually.
It's one of those games where, two pretty damn decent teams, they've built themselves really well. Gujarat have a flawed construction, but they've essentially said, sure, why not? Let's go five, seven bowlers, eight bowlers even. Flawed by most thinking standards, but it's okay. It works. If it works, it works. I don't care.
Look, my assumption is considering Dharamshala, that means slightly higher altitude.
Yeah.
Um, so that micro fitness issue that comes in, uh, on the fitness front, I think GT is the more fit team, although the fittest man on the ground is always going to be Virat Kohli in any situation by a country mile. Like, Virat Kohli on fitness is the god, but overall team strength, I think RCB is a stronger team. Like, it's just
Yeah,
fact.
agreed. The batting lineup is more complete, although I will give GT the edge in bowling. But I'm not too sure on a flat deck as to how good certain players will be. All right, let's see. Wait, I'll message Nikhil. I don't know if he's coming. Kushal, I was looking up. I already kind of knew, but I was looking up the amount of World War II films made by the Allies after World War II, like in the 60s, 50s, 70s, 80s. To call it propaganda would be underselling it.
uh Look, I think there is also this over tendency in in what I call the non-Western world to undersell the prowess of the Westerners also. And I don't know. I don't care. See, beyond a point, for me, these issues are something that I don't care about, and I've actually developed this level of क्या बोलते हैं उसको, like, irreverence to these things. If somebody, like, on foreign policy, if somebody asks me who should be the policeman of the world, my answer would be India can't be the policeman of the world. I would like India to
Yeah.
be the policeman of the world, but if the choice is Russia, China, or America, I'm choosing America 1,000 out of 100 times. After that, I'm picking China and Russia because it's very easy. Indians tend to only look at the good side of Russia. There are many, as if Russia did not do interference in Indian affairs. It's very naive for Indians to
Yeah,
think.
yeah, yeah.
So it's like, yeah, I mean, who cares? Like, what Indians should be focused on is how do we become the world policeman, not who else is being the world policeman.
I
That
mean,
I
the
don't care.
problem is it's essentially becoming a reductionist problem, right? So it's a nihilistic solution. Uh, uh, it's a bad one in my opinion, but anyway, that's kind of the thing. Once you become the big dog, you want to dominate all of the other dogs to the point where they don't even. I mean, it's like you go into every aspect of their internal workings and destroy them emotionally, mentally, socially, whatever, politically, whatever.
Oh, beautiful shot. What a shot, man. Oh,
By the way,
so elegant.
they're taking a lot of time over
No, no,
bowling these
started.
balls.
Yeah,
Great shot. I
started.
know. I know it's just started, but point is still they're taking way too
What
long
a,
for this.
it was such an elegant shot, man.
Magnificent
Oof,
back foot punch. Yeah, back foot
oof,
punch is
oof.
excellent. Yeah.
What a shot. Like this. See, these are the kinds of shots you enjoy watching, not those, dance down the track and just whack.
No, dancing down the track also is an art form. If you go straight down the ground, then it's an art form. By the way, Kushal, I'd like you to see this article, series of articles that ESPN Cricket Info has put up, and let me see how many you agree with. Hmm?
One more boundary.
One more? Okay, I'm slightly behind. Uh, all right. Well, I can't do much. I refreshed it 3 times. I quit the app, got in again and again. Can't do much. If that's the case, it's forget it.
He did the exact thing that I don't like. He danced
Yeah,
down the track and he heaved.
yeah. He did it. He did it. But I mean, this is a good shot, regardless. It's he's played it correctly. Essentially, he's not played it in the air, which some chaps are wanting to do. But
Oof.
okay, yeah. How about this? I will. The greatest international cricketers. You can just have a look at this list. I'll just, you know what, put this up here.
You can share it or you can
I'm
send it to
sharing
me.
it right now. I'm sharing it right now. Yeah, you can literally put this up. I've shared it with you. I'll scroll up and down once you're ready. So let's go to this. So essentially, they wanted to find the greatest men's international cricketers, internationals, which includes
Woo!
everything, all three
One
formats.
more boundary. Beautiful cover drive. Holy moly,
Yeah.
what a start.
Again, Venki is playing. Oh, that's a great shot. That's incredible. That's actually just incredible. But this is a flat deck. Pretty obvious now. The greatest men's internationals of the century. Now, have a look at the names and tell me how many you agree with. I actually have a few disagreements already. 25 is Ashwin, 24 Broad, 23 Peterson, as you can see. All right. Then you have Viru, Sehwag. Then you have Jayavardene and you have Cummins. Stokes above Cummins and Jayavardene, by the way. Then you have Gale and then Stark. Then you have yeah, and Williamson, Bumrah,
Is this
Dhoni.
like all time or how many years?
The last 25 years, 26 years essentially.
Okay, fair enough. And Tendulkar is not there.
And you really think he'll be this far down the list? They've only gone up to 7, by the way. I
Okay.
mean, he's not number one. That's obviously not going to happen because half his career is not in, well, half his career is not in the 2000s, right? So, yeah, I mean, Sangha is there at 7, 8, Stein, 9, Root, 10, Smith. I actually agree with this because Smith is ineffective outside of tests. His ODI career flatters to deceive. Gilchrist above Dravid, by the way, and Dravid above Anderson.
No, I
Interesting.
don't mind Gilchrist about Dravid because, see, I don't know how they're measuring impact. That's my confusion.
I mean, they're looking at all three formats, what they did, and all that. Trophies do count. So,
Yeah, all three formats becomes a problem, right? Because Dravid never played the
to
the
be
other
fair to
formats.
you, to be fair to Gilly didn't play that much of T20 cricket either. International T20 cricket either. So, yeah. I mean, the real controversial ones are like placing Ben Stokes above Jayavardene. That is that's a shocker by any standard. Stokes is there on the list, sure. Don't put him there. Why is Stokes above Jayavardene? Why is Stokes above Broad?
Ooh, play and miss. Kagiso Rabada, Kohli.
Yeah. I mean, you're not showing our faces next to the, display. So that is a problem. I mean, you could minimize it so that our reactions are also seen. Yeah, that's better. So do you have any thoughts about the list so far?
I mean, I think I agree with all the names. The order can be debated, but I think these are pretty good names in the
I mean,
last
Stokes
25
is too
years.
high in my opinion. Stokes is too high.
No, I won't say. I think he's a fantastic all rounder. I
Stokes
people
above
tend to
Jayawardene.
underestimate Stokes and his impact on the game. Another miss by Kohli. Tried to pull this time.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. No, but Stokes
Now,
above
what is
Jay.
surprising is there is no MS Dhoni in it.
There is. He's right here above
Oh yeah,
Bumrah, by the way.
sorry. Now that is again debatable whether he's above Bumrah. I think Bumrah should be in the top all time, not last 25 years. Bumrah by a country mile is the best three format player I have seen in a long, long time. Oh my God, Rabada is making Kohli dance. Woo! What a bowler,
Y-
Rabada, man. What
Yeah,
a
yeah.
bowler.
As long as there's some seam movement, he finds it. Yeah, that's insane amounts of. That's a good
I
amount of
would I
movement.
would put Bumrah above all these people. I just think it's
You
ridiculous
can't
that Bumrah
see.
is
I get it, but the problem is you cannot because counting stats also go a long way, right? Bumrah has had nowhere near the length of the career that most of his peers, in fact, any of his peers here
where is
actually
Kagiso
have had.
Rabada in this?
Rabada is probably going to be higher than Sangha. I'm pretty sure he's six. Would not be surprised if he is, and he deserves it. I get it, but still,
I mean, Dale Steyn being in the top 10, I just think Dale Steyn is a top five all time fast bowler in the history of the game. Forget in the last 25 years.
yeah. I mean, yes, top five bowler. Yes, I agree with it. But the point is, are you going to put him in top five here? Because okay, what is your top five here? Callis is going to be in your top five without question. Obviously,
Tendulkar,
Tendulkar will be there. Kohli will be there. All right, Murali will have to be there. Muralidharan, you cannot.
obviously.
Yeah,
Shane
so that's
Warne.
no Shane. I looked at his stats. The majority of his dominance is the 90s. So yeah, I can see leaving him out of the list.
I
Oh,
would
that's a
have Bumrah in the top five. Nah? That's the thing.
that's no, you can't do that. You because the stats, even though he is brilliant, the problem is he doesn't have enough wickets. You can't put him above 1,000 wicket man in Anderson, right? It's not that simple. Longevity goes a long way, sir. Longevity goes a long way.
Then
I
I just
mean,
want to remind everyone that AB de Villiers is a better three format player than Virat Kohli. Now we can go forward. And out! Venkatesh is out. Rabada
oh
gets a
yeah,
wicket.
yeah. He fluffed that badly. He fluffed that really badly.
A good catch, huh? That was a good catch running backwards.
Yeah, yeah. But this can happen. I mean, you're trying to keep up the pace. One shot can go awry. So, not surprised.
I mean, he hit
Okay,
a beautiful boundary before that.
so the remaining six are going to be Tendulkar, Murali, Kohli. Who else? Tendulkar, Callis. Yes, that's four.
Graham
Five.
Smith.
No, not a chance. Not Smith. Nowhere near. Not happening. De Villiers will be five. Yeah, sure. De Villiers will be five. And six. There's an argument for Magra. There is an argument for Magra. I'm not going to disagree with you
Because
there.
Magra never had a bad time, right? He just kept on bowling well. And
No,
then he
he did
retired.
have bad years. He did have really bad years, but those were not in no those were not after 96, 97. So his first 3 years are pretty bad. 93, 94, 95. He's
That
all
is
over the
different.
place.
Even Tendulkar's first 2, 3 years are not great. Very average.
I disagree. 90 he hits his first century. 91 and 92 is already made centuries in New Zealand, Australia, South Africa, and he makes some more in India in 92. So no, that argument doesn't hold up for Tendulkar. Greatest teenager to ever play the game. Tendulkar, it doesn't hold up, sir.
Who
It
else is
doesn't.
there in Sri Lanka? Only Maila Jayawardena and
Sangha,
Sangakkara.
Mahela, Sangha, Murli. Simple as that. There's nobody else.
Yeah.
Nobody else
Not
comes
even
close. And
Sanat Jayasuriya.
Jayasuriya did too much in the 90s. 2000s, it
Yeah.
doesn't hold up. So
So I'm just trying to remember in the Australian side, would Matty Hayden?
no chance. Not in this list. It's too high up. How are you going to put him? Are you going to put Matthew Hayden
No,
above
but
Kumar
they are
Sangakkara?
putting three format, right? That's the issue.
No,
Three
no.
format.
My point is, are you ever going to put Matthew Hayden above Kumar Sangakkara ever? Like
No,
seriously, come on, give me a
no,
break. So
no. So I'm just trying to think. Uh,
yeah, the answer is obvious. You have six more, and I know exactly who the six are now. The only question is what order. Tendulkar is going to be there, but he's not going to be one. He should not be one. It'll be Callis. It should be Callis as one. Uh, I don't think they'll put him as one, but he should be
I think they'll
because
put Virat Kohli as number one.
when even though he shouldn't be, it should be Callis. Kohli, I can live with two.
No,
Kohli is
I
two.
think Virat Kohli at number one would get way more clicks, way more traffic
Yeah,
to the
I know.
website. So I think
Yeah,
it would be a stupid business decision for these people not to put Virat Kohli at number one.
although to be fair, Callis is the right decision. What do you say, Callis? Do you agree with the Callis assessment?
Greatest player in the last 25 years in any format.
At least two formats that matter
No, then I
most.
would say Virat Kohli. Just sheer impact Virat Kohli had on the sport. I
No,
think
I'm
people
looking
tend to
at it. No,
underestimate.
I'm looking at it like, see,
I think
you
Virat
have
is the
Callis.
greatest player of the last 25 years. I just kid around about AB de Villiers. I think Virat is the greatest player of the last 25 years. I look, he had garbage 5 years in red ball cricket, and I accept that. But he's he's just by far the package he brings, like the fitness, the captaincy, the aggression, his attitude towards the game. I think yeah, I just don't think there is anyone like Virat. Other than him, nobody else. I honestly don't believe that. I genuinely believe Virat Kohli should be number one.
So
In the
would
last
you put
25 years, again, only
yeah,
in the
yeah.
last
Would you
25
put
years.
Callis at two? Would you put Callis at two? Give me that.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think this user gets the right answer. I think Babar
Chap, Chaps,
Azam.
look, sarcastically, yes, but if you are putting together a serious list, is not
Hey,
in the
kya
top
Siraj
100.
keeps appealing for balls that pitch outside the leg stump. Siraj should be ashamed of himself. What a horrible appeal. Second appeal is taken that both times are
Yeah,
outside
yeah,
leg stump.
way outside
What?
leg. Like that's not even
Wait, so I have
close.
to answer the super chat. The opening theme music is really good. Not able to find it anywhere. Boss, I paid for that shit. Like, what do you like? It's a paid for music theme. I have to pay
No,
money to
no,
use it.
did a band do it for you? Did a band
I
do it?
bought it a long time ago from some website and I have the rights for that. So that's why I can use it. I bought that.
No,
So I
my
don't
question
know.
is, do they sell it to multiple users? Like they
I don't
might have
know.
the
I
original
don't. I
copyright.
have no clue. I have no clue. That's not my problem. That's their problem.
Sure.
I think the best player of the last 25 years is Haris Rauf. He
Oh
bowled
yeah.
13
For
overs in
India,
Test cricket.
obviously.
He
Oh,
bowled
that's a start.
13 overs in Test cricket. That was the greatest moment. We have our fast bowler. He will bowl. Where? In
Yeah.
Test cricket. 13 overs.
Mm. I
That's so
mean,
funny.
it's Pakistan in a nutshell. Pakistani cricket in a nutshell these days.
No,
Nothing
it
much
was
else
very
they
good. They
do.
lost to Bangladesh 2-0. That made me so happy. That made me so happy. I've never been happier in my life. Oh,
Mm.
by the way, I have to update the Charvak podcast viewers about this latest news. So, guys, this is the second shooting that has happened at a Cricket Canada uh, affiliate. This time it was at the new president's house. Previously, on April 30th, there was a report where on April 17th, shots were fired at a Cricket Canada board member, hiding his name for the safety. This time, it has happened at the home of Arvinder Khosa, who is the Cricket Canada president, current president. He replaced Bajwa. Bajwa allegedly had corruption allegations. Now, the interesting thing is when the thing that I had spoken about, which was eventually broken also by the Fifth Estate. So, here's the thing. When asked, I'm quoting the CBC article here. When asked why a board would vote for Khosa at a Brampton, Ontario event last week, Cricket Canada's new vice president said that the board questioned Khosa about the allegations. What were the allegations? Khosa's connection to players who allegedly made threats to national player and claimed to be part of the Bishnoi gang. So here's the thing: Khosa is part of the Bishnoi gang, allegedly, as per a Fifth Estate, and now there is a shooting at his house. Okay, now let's read further. Quote, we were assured he's never been questioned by police. We were assured there's nothing like these allegations, said the newly elected Vice President Ranjit Chaudhary. Like I said, in February and early March, a former board member's Calgary home was shot at in two separate incidents. 3 men are facing charges in relation to that shooting, and one of those suspects is still at large. Okay. So this is the, you know, this is the upcoming story of the shooting bit. It's a very interesting thing that people who are allegedly involved with the Lawrence Bishnoi gang also get shot at. Now, let me give you guys a hint. I can only share this much, nothing beyond that. Is that there is a kind of person who always gets shot at, is
Yeah,
all I'm
that's
saying.
also true.
Nothing beyond that can be said. So always remember, there is a kind of person that gets shot at. Normal Canadians don't have to go through this. Okay, I need to talk about this also. Some people know Kohli, but not cricket. That's such a true statement. That Virat Kohli was one of the rare cricket players who actually transformed beyond in many ways. Which,
Yeah.
yes, विराट का पंगा ट्रेविस हेड से हुआ और गाली ट्रेविस स्कॉट खा रहा है. I don't know, but I think that was very classless behavior from Virat, if you ask me.
Yeah,
That was
yeah.
not
But
on.
to be fair, Travis Head is a bit of a bit of a what to
No,
say.
no,
I
no,
mean,
no,
I
no.
don't
But
want to say that,
that
but
was classless by Virat.
no,
Classless
no, the
behavior.
shake hand I get it, but it's not like Travis Head covers
And what is
himself
this
in clothes.
nonsense? The poor guy's wife is getting abused. It's so ridiculous.
Yeah. That sort of nonsense should never happen. But Indian
Yeah.
fans are Indian fans, and unfortunately, the problem is we have fan bases right now who are basically baying for blood all the damn time, right? So, I mean, it's a tragedy, but that's the reality.
Smith is the best test batter in the last 10 years. Hmm.
Not just 10, I would go even further.
I think
Probably.
Smith is the best test batter of the last 25 years. I think Smith was better than Tendulkar, Kallis, all of them in Test
Um,
cricket. I'm saying something extremely controversial, but I genuinely believe that Smith,
yeah, I
peak
mean,
Smith was
if he
next.
had not done that wonderful sandpaper phenomenon, sandpaper gate nonsense, I'm pretty sure he would have, gotten his record to the point where it would have been not a
Arey, but
controversial.
why is it ball tampering a problem? Why is ball tampering a problem? वैसे ही the bowlers don't get anything. Let them tamper with the ball at least.
In test matches, I think they do get enough. I mean, people love to say that they don't get anything, but in test matches, they do get everything, especially since the WTC. So I don't agree with that statement. White ball, sure. I get the argument, but
I just joined. Where is Nikhil? Has he gone to the Delhi Gymkhana? Yes, he's gone there to enjoy his last few days in the Delhi Gymkhana. I completely sympathize with him. Head say to
yeah,
listen.
after 1911.
He scored a wonderful century. Yeah, what's your problem?
I mean, the wounds dig deep, right? It's not that
Who
easy.
cares? Indians need to. I mean, yeah, even I was hurt about the 23 final. That sucked, but I mean, we
Everyone
were
was,
playing
everyone
dog
was.
shit cricket. We were playing dog shit cricket, is all I can say.
Only in the final. Everything else was just an utter masterpiece.
Oh, yeah,
Every
yeah,
other
yeah.
match was a masterpiece. And that's why it's so painful to look back on that tournament. Like, you cannot watch a single match without feeling the agony of that final. And Maxwell 100, I haven't watched ever since I saw it live that day. That day, I knew something had clicked in that team. Like, I know it was only one man doing it, but come on, give me a break. That he was
Why
on
is
something
Jason
that.
Holder bowling in the power play? Like, Why?
I think
They
they want
usually
to
have
keep Rabada little.
Siraj
I
and
know 3 overs. 3 overs of Rabada itself. Yeah, I get it, but or Siraj, but or both. But yeah, they don't
they
want.
usually bowl both. Like, why is Jason Holder bowling? I just don't get Gujarat sometimes.
No, I think they've realized this pitch has very little in it for the bowlers, which is true. But I mean,
Padikkal is batting well. Virat struggling, to be very honest. 11 balls, 15
struggling
runs.
is a
Very bad
hard word.
batting.
Struggling is a harsh word. I mean, he has not got full fluency. That's how I'd put it.
But the thing is,
So,
he's so good after the power play. That's when he comes into his own. He's so freaking
yeah,
fit,
that
man.
depends. That depends. That depends. Let's see what he does. Cut. High bounce takes it there. All right.
But the funniest was that I know what you're talking about. Ditta ek point. Punjab Kings. That was the funniest bit. They were dancing when they got that 1 point. They had made a video. Oh, we Punjabis are very large hearted. Go, we gave you 1 point. And they lost by 1 point. That was the funniest
If
shit
that
I
one,
saw.
if that one more match, if they had won one more match, they were in. One more, just one more.
Oh, but they
That's it.
deserve to lose. Like, they played shitty
I
cricket.
agree. I completely agree. Like that second half collapse was cinematic. It was pure
No, no,
cinema.
Kohli is struggling. Kohli is struggling, boss. They got overthrows now. Horrible backing up by the Gujarat Titans. But Kohli is struggling. He's not able to hit the ball, man. He's not able to hit the ball.
Oh,
Like,
he's gotten 5. Yeah, he got 5. All right. I mean, if you want to give bonus runs, I will take them. Sure, 5.
oh, I forgot you're a RCB supporter.
Yeah, I am. We keep
We keep talking
uh,
about Travis Head's batting
yeah,
in the final.
bowling
Sure,
was
it was a
outstanding. Bowling was outstanding.
yeah,
Bowling
they
was
bowled
out.
to the conditions. Absolutely.
Yeah.
That I accept. Yes. That's a very good point actually. They absolutely bowled to the conditions, boss. Like,
No, that dismissal Cummins got of Kohli. Like Cummins usually doesn't get Kohli out. He doesn't really. Actually, he doesn't get him out at all much. But that dismissal, he got that ball to rise up to head height on that deck. Like that was
oh, good
insane.
shot, Virat. Oh, this was also mistimed. What good shot. Horrible commentary by me.
It still went for 4. Oh, well. No, I mean that's good enough in the power play. That's more than enough in the power play.
No, man,
Nobody
on this pitch, you think that anything less than 250 is a winning score?
against Gujarat, yes, because I don't trust their batting
So your
beyond 3.
thing is Gujarat's upper ceiling is 220, 225.
225, yeah, 230 at best. So I don't trust them beyond that. Like unless, like if you are allowing them to do 250, that essentially means your bowling has had a really bad day. So I don't
See,
trust their
Kohli,
bowling that
he is
much.
not
Batting
doing
that
well.
much.
Kohli is not doing well. He's
Yeah,
not
this
able to
can
time
happen.
the ball.
Yeah. No, I mean this is a case of the pace is beating him. Like Rabada is getting serious pace out of the deck. 148, 142, 145, consistently hammering it at him. It's not that simple. Yeah, he would have been run out, but his throw was so far off the line that it was not even close.
Had New Zealand got enough tests, Kane might have been the best. No, I actually disagree with you. I think they would have sorted Kane out.
No, Kane would
Oh,
still
beautiful pull shot. Man, you got to watch this pull shot by Kohli. Just watch it. Just watch it. Watch it. Watch it. Oof. That was
six
vintage
or
Kohli, man.
four. Oh, this is
4 4
four. Oh,
4.
yeah. That yeah, he's
That
actually
is
better shot.
Virat Kohli at his best.
Pure. Kane might have been the best. Okay, look, the argument is there. He averages 55 and he has played more than 100 test matches. So that's a significant amount of time to figure him out. So they didn't. He has hundreds everywhere. He has 100 in India also, by the way.
Yeah, yeah.
Only one. Only one, by the way. his debut match and debut innings.
Woohoo! What a response by Kagiso Rabada. Cut Kohli in half. Holy
I mean,
shit, that was
if
that
he's still
zipped
getting
in.
seam movement off of this deck, like
Look
the
at the
seam
ball. Look
movement,
at the
yeah,
ball,
yeah,
man.
yeah.
Oh
Insane
shit.
delivery to get that much movement off the deck.
Oof.
Kohli himself is laughing. What else can he do? I mean, that's insane amounts of movement in a T20 test match regular, but not, yeah.
What shitty post the production, man. Like a bowler bowls a magnificent delivery and they don't
Yeah,
even
you
show
don't
it in
show
the
that, you
replay.
show Kohli is 81. I mean, come on.
Oh man,
Okay.
top edge six. Top edge six.
No, top at six.
He anticipated the short ball. He anticipated the
Yeah,
short ball.
basically. I mean, these days, I mean, that's not even a close six. That's gone way back into the crowd.
Yeah, but the bats these days, man. The bats these days.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. You will get a lot of this. This is just infuriating for anybody to watch, but yeah. They have already bowled three of Rabada, by the way. So Rabada is done essentially. He has only one left. I don't know. It's an
Okay,
interesting
power play
strategy.
done. 76 for 1. Wonderful power play for these guys.
Yeah.
Okay, I need to take this. In 2023 final, Aussies were throwing the ball on the center of the pitch to soften it. Really pissed Kohli and Rahul didn't pester the umpires
You
for a
can't
ball
do that.
change.
You can't do that.
Hey,
You
come
can't
on,
do
yaar.
that,
We just
guys, man.
we misread the pitch. We misread the pitch. I'm sorry, Jay Shah did not need to interfere in the pitch preparation. He actually screwed the team more than anything else.
No, forget that. My point is, if they are bashing the ball into the pitch, that's a legitimate tactic, buddy boys. That's a legitimate tactic. That's not ball tampering. Give me a break.
No, I think the ball tampering thing
Also,
should be legal. I don't mind
no,
when there is
I
ball tampering.
disagree. I disagree with that. If you want to legalize it, there'll be a too many loopholes. So you'll start to see a lot of nonsense come up. It's nothing like it's very tough to do it. So for me, the thing is, look, if they are making the ball soft, oh, okay. Oh, yes, two in India. Oh, I'm missing one. Yeah, one of the tours. Yeah, must have been 2021. Uh, Australia two, Zimbabwe one. Hey, put up that comment again. I want to see it. South Africa six. Yeah, that no. I want to see in which countries he has got the hundreds, not against which countries. I want to see in which countries he's got the hundreds. That's more important. Just let me bring up those stats.
What's my take on the IPL speed guns? I have no take. Like, if they are pumping up the speeds, let them. Who cares?
I mean, yeah, it's an occupational hazard at
It's
that
not a
point.
tactic. Umpires have given 5 runs penalty every time it's caught. I think he's talking about that throwing the ball on the pitch or something.
No, no, they were not throwing the ball. They were hitting the pitch hard with their bouncers. That was only softening it enough. You don't need to throw the ball onto the surface when you were literally, throwing it back from the field to make it softer. You don't really need to do that. Come on, give me a break. Uh, Kushal, you can show this up. These are Williamson stats. You can put this up. So in host country, in Australia, he has 200s. In Bangladesh, he has two, which is highly impressive, actually. England, he has one. In India, he has only one. Yeah, I was right. New Zealand, he has 20, the bulk of his hundreds. Pakistan, he has one. South Africa is zero. So all of the hundreds against South Africa have come in New Zealand. Sri Lanka, one. UAE, two. West Indies, two. Zimbabwe, one. Yeah. I mean, he has played 108 test matches, 9,461 runs. He should get to 10,000, in my opinion, but I don't think he will. So, what's your take on these stats?
I can't even read them. Okay, let me
Should
enlarge this.
I?
No, no, it's
Should
okay.
I?
It's okay. No,
I'll
no, no,
expand
no.
it.
No,
Wait.
no, no, no. I don't need to.
I mean, look,
Mm,
now it's better, I guess.
Well, he's struggling versus Australia.
Very. He always did,
Very,
actually.
versus India also he's struggling. So basically, he's not scored runs against the two best bowling attacks in the world.
South Africa is still a very decent record. South Africa. I'll give him
Boss,
that.
South Africa does not have. Now they have a good bowling attack again. In between, they were struggling.
No, I mean, Williamson played against Steyn, Philander, and Marnie Markel as well. So it
Yeah,
counts for
but
something.
against the two best bowling attacks in the world, the man has clearly struggled. Clearly struggled.
Yeah, he has. That I cannot disagree. Yeah, but this average cannot be discounted. 62, 63. Yeah, pure
No, I
brilliance.
understand all of that is fine, but no, I disagree. That's
That's a
the
brilliant pull
truth is,
shot.
on the day of 19th of November, we were banking on momentum that we got and came unprepared in the. No,
Yeah,
I
come on,
mean,
man.
I don't
We
know
were
why
not
people don't
unprepared in
want
the
to.
final. Come on. If you're unprepared
Arey,
after playing 10 matches,
why
then
are we people not accepting it? Baba Jai Shah interfered with the ODI 50 over World Cup final pitch. That's a fact. Nobody wants to talk about it because it's Jai Shah.
yeah, and
And
after
this is
that, you
coming from
won
a
three
guy
tournaments.
who thinks Jai Shah is a net positive for world cricket. Ask me.
Yeah.
I'm a Jai Shah supporter. And Jai Bhai made a mistake. It's okay. Big deal, yeah. Like, why are Indians so sensitive about these things, yeah?
So, Nikhil, I think the doom of football has arrived with Arsenal winning the title.
Nah, it's all right. Listen, this is some start, yeah. This is some crazy.
Yeah,
They
yeah,
took
yeah,
down
yeah, yeah,
Rabada properly.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah, yeah,
Tell
yeah,
me,
yeah.
can Gujarat win if they score more than 225?
Look, I'll tell you one thing. This pitch it's so fast, right? It's got bounce. The outfield is really quick. You would think there is a chance. On a slower pitch, I would give them no chance. But
I think
Yeah.
these
still
speed
hard.
guns are also slightly cooked. Huh?
No. I mean,
I
see, speed guns anyway. Speed guns anyway are measuring through the air. I'm saying you can see off the bounce. Like the top edge that Virat got really flew, man. It went long. I mean, it showed us 66 meters, but that thing was still traveling big time.
हाँ वो मैं मानता हूँ.
Right? So
Ooh,
it's got pace in it, it's got bounce in it. But this was sort of
1 1.
the ideal setup, right? Like RCB have been the best, in my opinion, throughout the tournament at the most difficult task of setting and then defending on
Yeah.
difficult difficult grounds, right? They've been the best
Yeah.
at it. GT were the
Yeah. Easily.
perfect team to sort of stop that because they've been the best at the power play, and RCB have basically come out on top on the most significant element of the game.
Yeah. Tomorrow's match will be something to watch. Tomorrow's match is something.
They're all T20 matches, man. I mean,
I mean, any match with Vaibhav in it instantly creates some emotion that it's not easy to quantify.
No, he is now driving the clicks after Kohli for this season.
Easily. I'm telling you, like,
Ask any
there are
PR agency, they will tell you.
so many like people who don't see cricket. Like, I'm teaching young kids, right? Girls watch the match just to see a boy their age play. Like, I'm teaching 7th 8th standard kids. He's literally like 2 3 years older than them and they're like, he's doing
what's
this.
what's the sentiment like? Is everybody sort of wanting Weber to win a title here, or I
They
I, I
want to
wouldn't
see him
mind.
bat. They just want to see him bat. They just want to
Yeah,
see him
I don't
bat.
want
Like,
either of these two teams to win the tournament. I'd rather have SRH or
no,
RR
SRH,
win.
no. SRH, absolutely not. Not after what they did in the England auction.
Yeah,
Choosing an
that's a nuts.
outright
Yeah, I mean, oh,
RR, sure. RR, I can give it.
Thoughts on the
RR,
Indian squad for the Afghanistan series? I'll
I'll pull it
bring
up.
up the squad. No, I
I'll
have
pull
it.
it
I
up.
have it. No,
Yeah, wait.
don't. I'm doing it. Doing it. I had it with me. Mm, mm. I had bookmarked it. Rashid Khan is the key now for this match, in my opinion.
Yeah, yeah, he is. He is.
If he bowls well, Gujarat has a chance.
He generally does. Let's see.
All right, putting it up now. This is just a single test match. So, for the
Yeah,
record,
yeah, 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 yeah.
this is just a single test match against Afghanistan. Ooh. Okay. So the team is Gill, the
Mm.
captain, Jaiswal, Rahul, Sai Sudarshan. They have retained Sai, Rishabh Pant, Padikal, Nitish Kumar Reddy, Washington Sundar, Kuldeep Yadav, Mohammad Siraj, Prasidh Krishna, Manav Suthar, Gurnoor Brar, Harsh Dubey, Dhruv Jurel. Can I predict my playing 11 against Afghanistan?
I mean, we can go through it together. So Jaiswal and Rahul will open. All right. Padikal should
Sai
be three.
Sudarshan one down.
No, I don't think Sai will play one down. I think it's going to be Padikal. Sudarshan just hasn't looked the part in red ball cricket, boss. I do disagree completely. Um, three, Padikal, four, Gill, five will be obviously Pant. Then you tell me what you want as all rounders. That's up to
No,
you.
no, you tell your team, I'll say my team.
Uh, Washi, six. So I'll repeat for Nikhil was on a call. So Yashasvi and Rahul to open, Devdutt Padikal at 3, Gill at 4, Pant at 5, Washi at 6. Yeah. Nitish at 7, sure. Kuldeep, Siraj, Prasid, Kuldeep, Siraj, Prasid, that gives you 10, 11. 11. I mean, you could take Jurel as an extra batter, or if you want more spin, then take Manav Sutar.
No, no, but
Up
shouldn't
to you.
we be using this test match to give a couple of debuts, at least one debut, and just check out the player? I mean, don't we want to see one of these fast bowlers in a test match
You mean
setting?
Gurnur Brar? You mean Gurnur
Yeah,
Brar? All
yeah.
right, sure.
देखें तो सही यार.
Sure, you can go that route as well.
I
A zero
won't.
You can.
pressure test match.
I wouldn't.
Oh, I would not say it's zero pressure. I would not
I
say it's
won't.
zero pressure.
I would go with the best available 11 option. My team would be uh, Jaiswal, Rahul opening. I don't care who's one down, Sudarshan or Padikal. It is like both are obviously Gill at number 4. Number 5 is the tricky bit. I would put Dhruv Jurel. Then number 6, Rishabh Pant. They can go 5, 6 anywhere.
Mm,
Washington Sundar, Kuldeep Yadav,
mm,
Prasid, Mohammad Suraj, and
mm.
now the last one I'm not sure who. It depends on the pitch. What kind of a pitch are these? If they make like a pitch which has potential of spin, then I would go with Sutar. Sutar is my debut.
Yeah, or even Harsh
What's the
Dubey.
what's the
Harsh Dubey
venue?
also. Uh, let me check. New Chandigarh,
It's a
actually.
one-off, na?
Yeah,
Yeah,
one
yeah,
off
yeah.
hai bhai.
New Chandigarh, New Chandigarh.
And this is not part
No,
of
it's
the
not part
cycle.
of the WTC. It's
It's
not
not
part of
part
the.
So
of the cycle, nothing.
then must give it like एक फास्ट बॉलर देखो यार कुछ तो देखो फायदा क्या वरना
PCA New Cricket Stadium Tira.
Which means, yeah, you know where it is. New Mo, essentially.
Gone! Kohli gone!
I don't know why he keeps on doing this because he keeps on dragging it onto his stumps from way outside off. He could just go over the offside itself. Like it's pointless to pull from there. You can't pull from there. It's too far out. Just go and go right over
Man,
the
Kohli
offside.
messed up in the biggest
no
match.
you can pull but sometimes it just doesn't happen I these are not this is just
That was a
a
bad shot, yaar. Nikhil, क्या shot खेला कोहली ने?
अबे T20 खेल रहा बेचारा क्या करे he
Yeah,
needs to
yeah,
go keep
agreed.
going yaar I mean what
He
is he
has to
He
go
should
that
save
big.
is
I get
himself.
it. But look,
that
the
length
ball
is
is
hittable
quite.
okay you may complain about the line but I promise you like most times in his life he's hitting that shot.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. I mean, but I would prefer him to
No,
go over the
I,
offside.
I am loath to unless it is so crystal clear. I am loath to blame batsmen in this format when they go for too much.
Yeah, agreed, agreed, agreed.
The two lefties gave him that room to go and play, you know, as he wanted to.
Yeah.
Did well with that.
ये क्या था? Is this RCB team better than MI 2020 team? Yes.
It's close. It's close. It's
No,
close.
no, it's
I
better.
genuinely think it's close because Mumbai won a bunch of very crucial tosses and kept chasing in the crucial games. They kept chasing and they kept qualifying. RCB have been losing tosses since the beginning of time. It
Mumbai
seems.
2017 is the last team to win after losing the first qualifier.
Yeah. And SRH is the only team to win after winning the eliminator. So Tilak
Tilak and
and
Kishan
Kishan.
should be given. अरे बाबा स्क्वाड अनाउंस हो गया है क्या? तुम यार अपना ही नया नया कुछ भी
Yeah.
फंडा.
Look,
Yeah,
I don't
like
think
deal
Tilak
with the
has
hand you have
enough.
been dealt with, na. Like
I
I
don't
would
think
be
Tilak
better
has
off if I have
enough.
100 crores, but I
I
don't
don't
is the
think Tilak
reality,
has
na.
enough. I genuinely think Tilak doesn't have enough.
Hey, that's 3 down. That's a big wicket. That's Padikal. Now that's two new batsmen, and that changes the
Oh,
momentum
what
of
a
the innings.
ball!
That's a big one,
What did
boys.
he
Oh,
do?
now
That's
game
all
on,
three
baby,
hitters
game
gone.
on,
Oh, he says he hasn't
game
nicked it.
on.
He says he hasn't
Oh,
nicked it.
oh, he hasn't, and he is immediately reviewed apparently.
No, he says it's the inside edge onto the pad. Sorry, inside half of the bat on the pad.
Yeah.
That's the noise he says. It'll be perfect if the ball is close to the bat is hitting the pad, and the and the
No,
video
that's
and
the
the video
this
that's
conference
is
the
talks to you
unfortunate
by
reality of the
outfield.
situation. Which
this
football
garbage
club do you
question is
guys
for
support?
football
Bro, I'm
players.
seeing some gap between the bat and the pad, no?
Hey,
Let me have a
Kidar,
look.
that's out. If there is noise, it's out. What is Padikal talking about?
Yeah. That's out. That's out, bro. That's out. He's got nothing there. He's got nothing there. He's out.
No, or it could be that he has missed it entirely. That's a
Laura, yeah, he's
possibility.
out. He's out. We've seen the replay. He's gone.
What is
I
Padikal
support
wasted
Man
a review,
United.
man?
I love Man United season, second half in particular.
Oh, yeah.
Sima and I will do a podcast on our channel soon, and we're going to cover football and get ready for the World Cup as well. Do a summary of the PL season. Do a summary of
The only problem, I won't be able to watch pretty much any of the matches live. The timing is just atrocious. Just cannot do it.
What is the timing?
2 a.m., 3 a.m., 4 a.m. Boss, how is it possible?
Nikhil.
Not
Yeah, why is
happening. Yeah.
this is exactly what I've been pointing out. The likes of Kohli, they're the elites. They'd never be at the gymkhana. They'd be everywhere else.
Yeah, that's true.
मेरे को है ना,
You know,
I don't want to name the
early in
media
his
houses
career-
who called me.
Early in his career, maybe he was 1 year into international cricket, maybe 2 years at most international cricket. I've seen him at a nightclub at a 5-star, at one of the 5 stars in Delhi once, late night, right? And you could just see he was like, he was a young man having fun.
नहीं, मगर मेरे को हंसी किस बात की आई, मैं I don't want to name the media houses that called me. सर आप आइए ना दिल्ली जिमखाना में अपने विचार बताइए.
मेरे को भी आया था
जिम
मेरे को भी आया था. मैंने कहा मेरे विचार हो चुके भाई, माफ करो मुझे. मैंने देख लिया अपने खुद के विचार.
वो जो
Nikhil,
तुझे मैसेज आया था
Nikhil,
वो
I'm
मैंने ही
just-
नंबर दिया था तेरा.
I'm just bringing up the FIFA
रुक
World
जा,
Cup
मैं तेरे को मैसेज कर
2026
रहा हूँ व्हाट्सएप
timings.
पे. तुझे अगर यहाँ से फोन आया तो वो मैंने तेरा नंबर दिया था. देख ले, वही है.
एक सेकंड
व्हाट्सएप देख.
मैंने
मैंने नंबर दिया था तेरा रोला, और मैंने तेरा नंबर देने के बाद बोला था ही इज नॉट माय रिलेटिव.
अच्छा, उसके दैट मींस ऑल वी डिड वाज प्ले पास इन द पार्सल, क्योंकि मैंने आगे पहुंचा दिया था. और एंड जिसको मैंने पहुंचाया वो भी नहीं आया.
अरे यार किसको इंटरेस्ट है? अरे चुतिया साला.
नहीं, इंटरेस्ट है, मेरे को इंटरेस्ट है, बट ऐसा सी दिस इज नॉट वन ऑफ दोस वेयर यू से कि गवर्नमेंट बहुत ही खराब है, ये वो. इसमें मेरे को चिड़ इस बात की मची थी कि लोगों को कंसेप्शन थोड़े से वियर्ड है.
अरे who gives a shit man, it's a stupid gymkhana. मेरे को तो जब मैसेजेस आए थे ना,
देखो, whenever we used to have the opportunity to go there because friends or someone were members, it was just service class kids. Yeah,
Just give me a moment.
सबको elite बना देते हो यार तुम लोग, मतलब कमाल है यार.
सब एलिट है पैंचोद, सारे एलिट्स. मजा आया मेरे को मजा आया. मैंने बोला सर व्हाट आर योर व्यूज ऑन जिमखाना. मैंने बोला विच जिमखाना? आई ओनली नो वन जिमखाना, चेंबूर जिमखाना. They're like सर दिल्ली जिमखाना. मैंने बोला यार तेल लेने क्या, मेरे को क्या लेना देना उससे. दिल्ली जिमखाना, साला एक जिमखाना के लिए मैं न्यूज पे जाऊं, और कोई काम नहीं है मेरे को.
Bro, this is an interesting. So Krunal has been in good enough form for them to send him at 5, especially with a tricky situation. They want him to play enough balls.
But they have the best person right now in the middle with Rashid Khan bowling. That is Rajat Patidar, the best player of spin. How to watch the World Cup? Who has the rights?
It's Doordarshan, by the way, and also
Doordarshan, but now a bid has been made by Jio. They've made a reduced bid. Let's see if they get the rights as well.
Nikhil, I looked up the timings. The timings are absolutely awful. I mean, some
Okay.
games are 9:30, 10:30 p.m., but most of the games are 12:30 a.m., 1:30 a.m., 3:30 a.m., 6:30 a.m., 7:30 a.m. Yeah,
You have no commitment, man. You have no fucking commitment.
I have to rise up at 6 a.m. for class
My
every day.
June is a holiday month, so I'm
No, you can. You have a holiday,
No,
but if you were on
I
regular
also
work, you
can't
couldn't
watch
have holiday.
I can't watch the knockout games in July. Yeah.
No, my point is, forget the knockout games. You couldn't have exactly my point. If they are at 6:30 a.m. or 3:30 a.m., how are you going to watch those games? Give me a break. So.
Yeah, ek to can't watch them. Can watch them at 6:30. Can wake up early and watch, but feel nahi aati at 6:30 in the morning. Yeah. I'm not up for a competitive sporting event.
I
at
mean,
fucking
what
6:30.
do you expect when you do a US? I mean, it's the same thing if you do a Brazil World Cup or a any South American
Yeah,
World
but the
Cup,
Brazil
right?
one, I never felt it was as bad. I really never felt it was as bad for some reason. They timed it better
It was
in
pretty
Brazil.
bad when I started looking at the timings. I mean, I was a school kid, so I could do such things because, I mean, I don't know. I mean, the timings are almost always awful for a South American or a North American World
No,
Cup for
man,
India.
there's a difference. Brazil, mostly, they were the equivalent of the American East Coast timings.
Yeah, but
right?
now you are going to have a lot of matches on the American West Coast also.
That's the point I'm making, Simha.
Yeah.
So because
Yeah.
it's the East Coast timing in Brazil, it's still doable. You can still
Yeah.
live with it a little. But it was a hot World Cup, so they had to have midday games at times just so that they could accommodate the Asian market.
Yeah.
Problem is, in Asia, we don't actually have the leverage on this because neither India nor China are massive watchers also. The market.
Neither India or China have qualified also.
That's a different matter. We're not playing, but you could be watchers, right? It could be a huge market of watchers.
Yeah. That's there.
Hey, what does it take for us to be telling a sort of swing market? Like about 7-8% of our population watching is more than enough, right? Like it'll completely swing the rights. So they'll have to change the timings. Because if they're changing, obviously the Japanese are watching, obviously the Singaporeans, Indonesians, etc. are watching. Then the might be shot, boss.
Boss, Holder has bowled really well though, overall.
If you go too full, you get socked completely. If you go too short,
good length and short of a length is where you can dominate.
Yeah, so it's not a huge length range to bowl at.
Yeah,
especially at his pace.
Yeah,
I mean that's not short.
It's the same delivery that Virat tried to pull. Rajat got all of it. He didn't get it. That's it. It's the same ball actually. It's almost exactly the same ball.
I think the difference is that one was stayed wide. Right now, he's bowling with the angle. It's always coming in a little bit,
Yeah, that's there. Okay, Nikhil sir, what is your feeling as a United fan as Arsenal won the Premier League?
That was I look, it was going to be either them or it was going to be City, and I much prefer Arsenal.
Yeah,
I honestly am not. I don't see Arsenal building a dynasty. I'm not as worried about Arsenal. They might in the next.
Who is winning next year? Who is winning next year?
The next season and the season after that, they might win one more. But I don't see them making a 5, 7, 9-year dynasty, and that's why I'm not as worried about that.
Yeah. Nikhil, who will win the Champions League? Oh, okay, that's interesting.
I'm gonna go with PSG. On this one, I'll go with PSG.
I think so as well. Yeah, I think so as well. They are the team for it.
See, this one was even wider. Yeah. The wicket one was wider. He's got him twice like this.
Yeah,
Wicket one, he
yeah,
keeps it wide and he gets it high.
yeah. No, at least in that match 34, like he completely misjudged the bounce. This wasn't even bouncing that much, and he still manages to hammer itself onto the
But
stumps.
they just showed the replays. The bounces aren't as dissimilar as I thought. They're not. This one felt low, honestly. And on the live video, it felt
No, it was
lower,
much
but it
lower.
wasn't
It
all
was
that.
much lower. I just looked
No,
it. It was
but
much
not
lower.
by the ball trajectory. At the point of impact, it's not a lot low. Not a lot. I mean, it is lower, but not a lot.
Hmm. Somebody is saying, Russia World Cup in 2018 had maximum. It had matches at 12:30 a.m., which was still doable. Yeah, that's true. Russia is feasible. Nikhil, who should United sign in the summer to build on this season?
That depends on how much of a battle is going on in Madrid. Simple as that.
Yeah, that's there. Then to believe me,
Brazil
they're
is
not
east of entire
even.
USA. Virat DDP
That's
could
what I'm
have
saying.
owned pressed overs, but RCB has lost just one game since 2025 when Virat got 40 plus. Krunal may play dots. No, I don't think so. I think it's a good one. If analyzing the
Kunal has
best C
already played
format
dots, by the
player,
way. He's already played
Test
Yeah,
dots.
should
he
be
has.
given preference. Kohli is the best white ball batter, but look, I'm telling you, I think Haris Rauf is the best all format player in the history of the game.
Yeah, of course. Nikhil sir's favorite team in football, national team in football is Argentina, Swarnajit, and mine is Brazil. I mean, but Argentina is a close second. I've never liked the Europeans, never will.
Yeah, I have this. No, I have at
Just
times
no.
supported France. I like the French team. Uh, I have at times supported Italy as well, but my primary team will always be Argentina in international football.
I have no freaking clue, nor do I care about football.
पर कुशल ये जिमखाना का ये फायदा कॉकरोच की कोई बात नहीं कर रहा कॉकरोच खत्म हो गया
No, but one has got nothing to do with the other, boss. The
no of
people
course they have
think there is
nothing
some grand.
it is only about eyeballs and headlines yeah that's all I'm
It
talking
is
about
just going from one outrage cycle to the other. वो
of course
cockroach
that's it
की
they were very
cockroach की
smart to replace it very quickly very quickly
कुछ नहीं है.
अच्छा
They don't
उनका
need to do anything. There
I
is no
checked
control
I
that
checked the
people take.
Insta page even the growth has stopped now
It is natural stop. कितना पैसा डालेगा आदमी bots में?
हाँ मतलब
Bots की
22.8
एक
million पे
cycle
आ गए
होती है. And boss, their
22.8
AI
million पे आ गए
algorithm also catches up.
I didn't catch your episode on them so you're saying a majority of it is bots
A good chunk of it will be bots, but I don't buy the 50% followers from Pakistan bit at all. I believe थोड़े बहुत पाकिस्तानी होंगे. Basically, AI bots यार हर political party खरीदती है यार ये bots ऐसे. Oh my God, what a path breaking discovery people have made. AI होते हैं, email IDs create होते हैं. तू उसके फॉलोअर्स देख कितने 4 दिन 5 दिन 10 दिन 1 महीना पहले क्रिएट हुए हैं उसके फॉलोअर्स देख. Start doing a random search of his followers. Instagram is way more bot friendly than let's say X or YouTube.
Yeah, because
Instagram.
the old Twitter regime had started doing a cleansing of bots big time. Uh,
So all this stuff now, I was just laughing like, come on, most people like to half of the shit people don't know. Uske baad mein, after not knowing that, they start giving opinions as if with confidence. मैं तो
वो तो
हंस रहा था.
नहीं उसमें क्या प्रॉब्लम हम सब भारतीय हैं यार हमारा तो हक बनता है बच
अरे
गया
क्या
पैंट का लड़ा बच गया साला वॉच दिस बॉल
यार I need to oh look I need to exit and rejoin
ब्रो दैट
again.
ओहो कीप शोइंग द विराट डिसमिसल हो गया यार माफ करो पैंट
यार this is my problem with this production team यार it's so frustrating. Everything is about Virat. क्या विराट यार 24 घंटा विराट को दिखाते
या यू
रहते
आर
हैं.
गेटिंग एट
मैच
लीस्ट वन
दिखाओ ना.
मोर मैच ऑफ हिम एनीवे ना यार माफ करो थोड़ा दूसरा भी दिखा दो
They don't show the. अरे तेको मालूम है विराट got cut in half by an incoming ball of Kagiso Rabada. They're not showing the ball. They're showing Virat's 81 का highlights. यार what nonsense यार. What is this? It's so frustrating. एक और मिस किया.
yeah this one was because he bowled a slower bouncer.
YouTube is also bot friendly. Oh bhai, you have no idea how bot friendly Instagram is.
No,
YouTube में इस level की growth कभी भी नहीं हो सकती है.
no, this is why Insta always claims to have more than 1 billion subscribers, a billion point something
It's
subscribers.
all bakwas, yaar. It's all bakwas.
No, it is. And that is why Twitter's always almost been stable. They hit like 320, 330 million, and they've always said that's where they are.
Ask any political party off the record at a serious level. Their Instagram strategy is just not the same. Do you know political parties have a different Instagram team, a different YouTube team, and a different Facebook
I would
team?
They have
expect they
to.
do.
They
I
have
would
to. They
expect they
have
do.
to. There's no other choice. They have no other choice.
Much younger forum, yeah. Much younger forum.
Yeah.
Instagram का भी Instagram का political impact is not that much. Highest political impact even now. Why do you think Elon Musk was such a giant player? The biggest political impact is X
Twitter,
and YouTube.
Twitter.
X and YouTube. Very. Instagram, does the best in culture.
Yeah.
Very good. What a shot, man. क्या कृणाल पांड्या ने shot देखा तूने? What a hilarious shot that was.
Yeah, that's the modern way, right? That's the modern way. Simple as that. You just go right over the keeper's head. That's
Okay,
the safest place.
another 30 football question. How about the Spanish team between 8 and 12? Did any other team in the modern era achieve such a feat? A World Cup sandwich between two Euros?
France
they
might
did not.
have.
No, France
came
did not.
close.
France
They came
98
close.
2000. 98
Yeah, they came
2000.
close. But listen, that Spanish team was fun in the Euros because they were distinctly better than the others in the Euros. They were really fucking boring in the World Cup.
Oh yeah. They were.
And
But
by
it
the
was
way,
a dominant team.
by
But
the
it
way,
was a
that
dominant
final, that
but it was a
2010
dominant.
final,
Yeah,
the
yeah.
Dutch missed a couple of very good chances.
Oh yeah.
What
Aryan
reform?
Robben.
FF needs to be disbanded is the first step.
Yeah,
There is just nothing.
completely disbanded. Completely. Like everybody in that hellhole of a federation needs to be executed live.
Listen, there's something that's changed in the pitch, man. They're mistiming everything.
The
Because
ball
we're not
became
missing
slower. IPL में
Then-
historically on any
No, that
pitch
may
after
be, but
11
this is
slower.
a big. This is a big variation. But let's get serious about this AIFF question. The first thing, look, how did cricket explode eventually? You need to be able to find investment into grassroots, right? At
Yeah.
least in the regions in which football is very popular.
Yeah.
That grassroots investment is just not coming. You couldn't create a league in a proper way. So the day you create a league, that grassroots investment becomes natural. But don't ever expect it to be like Europe, because those
Yeah,
clubs
it won't
are cultural institutions. You're not going to. Football is not culture in most parts of our country. Bro, he's really holding it back. And what the fuck is his name? Kejrolia?
Yeah.
क्यों तुझे खुजली होनी शुरू होगी उसका नाम
Wait,
सुन के?
there are multiple Punjabi words that can be derived from his name. Okay, not one.
Okay, 1 minute. So अभी for those in Bengaluru,
Dude, he can't
RCB
connect
fans
even
are-
one. Yeah, it can't. I don't believe the pitch has changed that way. He can't
Okay,
connect one.
wait. All of you, if you are in Bengaluru, come on the
Are you at-
31st of May.
Are you at 12.2 or at 12.3?
Yeah, let him do his book first.
Yeah. Go ahead.
So I'll be there morning. I don't know where this place is, but it is somewhere. It is called Whitefield. I don't know, man. I don't know Bengaluru. I barely
Whitefield
know.
is outskirts, bro. It's outskirts. It's
Yeah,
Not
so
anymore.
apparently-
Not anymore.
Yeah, so it's in the tech. It's a tech capital now.
So
But
I'll
you
be
are
there.
not
There'll
making
be.
it any easier.
So this is where it's going to be. You can take a screenshot of this wherever you are, and I will be wearing a Mumbai Indians jersey and welcoming everyone over there.
I'll get you a Delhi
no.
Gymkhana shirt. Wear that, no?
No, you're talking Whitefield is outskirts.
एक तो
Whitefield is no
कॉकरोच
longer.
पार्टी की टी-शर्ट पहन के जाए यार.
Cockroach Party ki t-shirt matches. Kushal should start Cable Janta Party. Cable, अरे why would people not use cable TV, man? Cable TV is so convenient.
No,
मैं तो आज भी
very, very
Hathway
few
का
use
customer.
cable TV pass. Very few
Yep.
use cable TV pass.
Me too. I am, because there are days on which I want to watch multiple things, keep jumping
Yeah,
channels.
I तो for यार मेरे लिए तो cable TV is the best.
Also, your cable coverage is faster than your online coverage.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
What
there.
are these people
That I
on?
agree.
They don't know.
Like if I
you-
watch football matches on that's for you,
Will
Kushal.
my first book also be there? Look, if you have a copy, I will have copies of the second book, signed
No,
copies
but
of
you're
the
not
second
selling.
book.
It's not selling at the stalls there.
No, it is. There'll be copies, signed
your-
copies for sale.
Your first book.
No, second book.
That's
Second
what he's
book.
asking. That's what this person's asking.
Boss, first book hai, so you order the copy now and bring it to the event. I will happily sign it. But second book, umpteen copies will be there of the second book. And by the way, at a discounted rate, cheaper than the Amazon rate. So, and you will get a signed copy cheaper than the Amazon rate. So come there on time. So my only thing is my flight lands at 8:30 in the morning. I have to go to the hotel. I'm not saying where I'm staying. And then then I have to come to the venue. Then from the venue, I have to go. And then Raat ko I have to do the stream, because obviously I'm going to stream from my hotel room because it's the IPL final. In between that, after the event, I have to record 2 podcasts, one for someone and one for my podcast. And then the next day in the morning, again, I'm recording a podcast, flying back to Bombay. Then the day after that, I fly to Canada. So it's insane.
Yeah, that is ridiculous.
Yeah, that is
Yeah.
ridiculous for sure.
Oh,
somebody
up
has
in the
cable.
air, up in the air, up in the air. Is it carrying? Did he catch it?
Dude, no way. How high is this?
No,
Ball
he
gira
dropped
hai.
it, I think. I think he dropped
Oh, Siraj. Boss, will people believe me that I have a dish, Tata Sky, and cable in my house both? And I'll tell you why. Sometimes if the cable goes down, I have Tata Sky. If Tata Sky goes down, I have cable TV. If all of it goes down, I have internet.
it. Hey, they should have coordinated and caught that, man.
Yeah, that was Butler's catch. What is the...
Siraj always has a problem with this. It's nothing new.
No, it's not Siraj. It was Siraj who dropped it. Siraj, so anyway, I don't
Yeah,
trust
Siraj
him.
was the closer one, and he had to
Top
go
edge
for
for
it.
4.
The members Speak With Me tier meeting, guys, will be on this Saturday. I will announce it this Saturday, 30th, the day before I fly out to Bengaluru in the morning. I'll do it on the 30th.
That is, GT need a wicket, man. They need a wicket.
Boss,
They
GT had come back so well, but I think they have messed up big time.
Yeah. By the way, there are a couple of things here. Wait. What was I about to say? Yeah. So somebody is saying they're an East Bengal fan. Good for you. You root for Portugal because of CR7. Sure. Good. On our channel. Pretty damn good, actually. Who else am I thinking of? Somebody I was thinking of. By the way, who's your pick to win the World Cup, Nikhil, this time? France or Argentina? I think
Oh, dropped it with a forward drive. France are an insane squad.
Oh my God, Rabada dropped it.
Yeah, but that's a tough one. That's a really tough.
Yeah, but I feel Desi players are allowed to drop. Foreign players are not. इतना ज़्यादा पैसा मिलता है उनको.
By the way, Prasidh has had a nightmare of a first over if he's, second over.
That as well, man.
Yeah, he should have gotten that. Yeah, he should have.
Will I do a fan meet and greet? Boss, look, the event is going to start at 11 a.m. on the 31st in Whitefield, and it will end at 2 p.m. Okay, so in between that, everything will be organized.
That's
And
4.
I think my recommendation to everyone would be reach by 10:45, buy the book. I will reach, because see, I don't know about Bengaluru traffic, because this is what I have to do. I land at 8:30. I will collect my baggage. So I'm assuming by the time I come out, it's like 9:10. Then I'd go to the hotel, which is, as per Google Maps, 45 minutes to 50 minutes. But the venue is only half an hour away from the hotel. So I should be there. So what they plan to do is the first 30 minutes, they just want people to buy books. I can come there, I can meet people, sign the books. Then we have a proper event organized. We wrap up at 2 o'clock, and that's a hard stop because I have to do 2 recordings after that, back to back. And then after that, we will not. I think the next day, the publisher is also planning some book signing in the afternoon, but I'm assuming people have a working day, so it's not possible that many people will be able to turn up. So I don't know, but that's about it. I know. How bad is Bengaluru traffic on days of IPL matches? Bengaluru traffic is bad every day.
Yeah, bad every day. Yeah, I was about to say this. Wait. Kushal, how long does it take you to write a typical book with all of the processes?
2 years.
2 years? Okay.
Yeah.
And roughly, approximately, how many drafts do you go through? How many drafts?
3.
3?
Yeah.
Yeah. I was just thinking of my MA thesis. I went through at least 7 or 8 with my professor. That's why I asked. That I did 5 years ago. By the way, I have to mention another thing, guys. During the Football World Cup, the Hockey World Cup also starts. We have to watch that. Nikhil, Hockey World
I
Cup.
can't believe how slow this pitch has got here.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
it is definitely getting slow.
did you see how angry Shubman was?
Yeah.
Shubman
Oh,
rarely
yeah.
shows
14th
such
to
emotion,
30th
yeah.
August. 14th to 30th August is the Hockey World Cup. Yeah.
I've never seen Gill show such emotion ever. ये क्या है, मतलब भेंचो तुम लोगों को खुद ढूंढने को नहीं आता है क्या? एक फोटो में वो जगह का नाम डालो और डालो, हटे मैं बैठ के इतना सब ये सब भेंचो सबको, तो मैं तुम्हारे लिए टट्टी भी कर लूं क्या? क्या है ये? मतलब कुछ भी यार, कैन यू ऐड द लोकेशन? भाई लोकेशन टाइप करना फोटो में देख के, क्या है ये? मतलब मैं क्या वेला बैठा हूँ क्या इधर, लोगों को ये सब करने के लिए बैठा हूँ? कुछ भी यार, इतना सब लोग कैसे कैसे इंडिया में डिमांड करते हैं यार। सर हक भी दो ना हमारे लिए, सर खाना भी खा लो ना हमारे लिए।
These timings might be better for us, Nikhil. 2026 men's, as we had discussed a long time ago, Hockey World Cup and Pakistan are in it, by the way. And it's going to be in Belgium and Netherlands this time. Pretty decent timings. I don't think we're going to win. Roland Garros follow kar rahe ho kya? Yes, we are, but the result is already known.
Nahi yaar. Don't be so negative.
You seriously believe anyone's going to stop Sinner right now? Seriously, like genuinely.
No, but I don't believe that it's a dead thing.
Yeah, maybe, but I don't see it. Considering what the top 10 are doing, like if he genuinely does lose, it has to be somebody outside the top 10. Like I cannot believe anybody in the top 10. I don't think anybody in the top 10 outside other than Alcaraz even has a chance. Genuinely. That's how bad it is.
खेज रोलिया, यहाँ खजरोलिया है ये।
Bro, so this might be the 220 range, but even 220 with this kind of slowing down is going to be hard if it's going to slow down this much for them as well.
But will it
Yeah,
slow
because there's
down
no
and the
dew.
dew will
There is no
compensate?
dew at all. There is no dew and there's no sign of dew also. Interesting.
Where is this? Is this in the hills?
Yeah, hills.
Yeah,
So
Dharamsala.
that's why the ball is flying off the bat. That's a no ball there. And a boundary. That should be a no ball for height, I think. Siraj na always looks befuddled with his bad fielding. कि ये कैसे हो गया मेरे साथ? But it's a consistent thing with it.
We'll do one. Yeah, Sima Bhaiya, when will you and Nikhil sir do another podcast before the Football World Cup? We will definitely do one.
Can we do one this week, Sima?
Weekend, sure.
Okay.
Saturday or Sunday, whichever.
No. Then the Saturday, isn't it the final? IPL final?
Sunday is the final. 31st is the final.
So
It's
then we
always
can
on
do
a Sunday.
Saturday. We can do Saturday.
Yeah, we'll do so. And then we are going live on Sunday as it is. So they
No ball
didn't
not
give the.
given.
I am
Umpire
amazed.
not
Like
didn't give it.
the umpire has
Oh,
not
bro,
given
that's a
this
no
as
ball. Yeah, come on.
like the umpires are blind at this point. You have to err on side of caution with
How
this.
is this not a no ball?
He didn't give it, but the reviews in place, I get the feeling that my call straight away at live was it's a no ball.
This is one of the things the IPL got right, the wide and no ball review.
Oh yeah, because the umpires are becoming blinder these
I
days.
hate
This is a
the timeout, but I like this.
oh yeah.
I hate the impact sub and the timeout. They should remove the impact sub and the timeout, and they should keep this rule in IPL. I like this rule.
Oh, they're keeping this. They're definitely keeping this. By the way, Nikhil, forget Buckner. I was watching Rudy Kurtzon's decisions from 20 years ago. He's rubbish. Rudy
He
Kurtzon.
he wasn't as much as you might think. He wasn't. He got a lot of things correct. A lot of things. I don't think Rudy maybe has a match here or there where things went bad for him. But Buckner is like fucking. Just,
No, I get Buckner is there in the Hall of Shame, but Rudy Kurtzon is not far behind him. Like he has some
Yeah,
seriously bad
the
calls.
problem is they used to stick with umpires for 25 years of a career. Yeah. Buckner started sometime in the 80s and was still umpiring in like 2010, 11, right?
Yeah, 10. Yeah, 10.
Your
10 is when
your
it,
eyes fade, bro. I mean, you cannot fucking tell me they don't.
Do you know how bad that call was of the no ball?
Yeah, it
he
was a
was
horrid
too
call. It was
yeah,
a horrid.
horrid.
I told you, like, I saw it live and I was quite clear it's a no ball.
The umpires
With
also are
banning girlfriends, well, I can tell you what the problem was with one player. Forget who that player is. Uh, the girlfriend was constantly going and meeting people that she should not have met for a few bucks allegedly, and the anti-corruption unit of the BCCI quickly got a sniff of it. There was no match fixing or spot fixing involved before somebody get ideas, but the girlfriend was immediately banned. And I think, as always, the BCCI did a very good,
Fuck off,
quick.
yaar. What is with the fielding standards in this tournament?
tell me one more thing. There is a there's a I put a name up in the chat, Kushal. Is it this man?
Yes.
Yes, it is. Obviously. I knew it was. Come on.
So it is a giant problematic thing. But I'm again where you should praise the BCCI. The BCCI really did a good job there.
No, I don't think he even spotted it, and that's damning. That's absolutely damning.
you know, Nikhil, that was classic bachar marne wala action.
What was that? Like he didn't
I'm
even
sorry,
know where the
far
ball
too
even
much of the
was.
fielding in the IPL has been gully level. Yeah. Far too much of it.
आज शुभन गिल बहुत गुस्से में है.
You get some great catches, I get it, and I admire those great catches, but the number that get dropped, simple shit that gets dropped, it's insane.
Oh, another
I
no
mean,
ball. Another no ball.
Should apps like Dream 11 have been banned?
Oh,
No,
that's fine.
not in my view.
No,
I think
probably not.
it was one of the stupidest decisions by this government was banning Dream 11. It actually has unleashed a second order effect which the government will never agree, because it has to be very pure and pious in front of the world. It's a problem with all conservatives. They have to be pure and pious in front of the world.
Yeah, and the same thing happens with Americans until they land up with their wife standing next to them saying, "I'm sorry, I cheated with a guy."
Dude,
Or
the
their
amount of
president
right-wing
is found in the Epstein files. Or their president is found in the
Oh,
Epstein.
free hit 6-6-6-4. I think that's a 4. I think his knee hit the boundary.
नहीं, I think that was safe.
चौका दे दिया यार, उसने खुद बोल
Yeah,
दिया,
that's
कह रहा हूँ
four,
knee
that's four.
connect
यार,
हुई
I
है
need to shut down exit and come back on IPL का ये page again. This is so frustrating for me. रुक जा, क्योंकि मैं थोड़ा पीछे
Swarnajit
चल रहा
has
हूँ.
made a Swarnajit has given a great comment. It's high time we groom some fast bowlers. Yes, we have already
Oh, that's
spoken
why
about this.
I want to see a debut in the Afghanistan test.
Yeah,
I want to see the
yeah.
pace in particular. I'm not worried so much about other stuff. I want to see raw pace first from them.
Oh yeah, now I remember,
Short,
Nikhil.
that's six.
There was a comment on
Oh,
our
four again.
no, there was a comment on our podcast, Nikhil. You know what? They said it will be 5-0 to Australia in the BGT next year. I said they have a chance to win, but it won't be 5-0. I think they can win, though. I genuinely think they can win. The batting is seriously in decline.
Too far away, man. They are, by the way, crap as well.
Yeah, but still, I don't know what kind of
You know
pitches we are going to
where I
operate.
don't agree with Bharat? That day he was saying Cooper Connolly just doesn't have the technique for Test cricket. Cooper Connolly's already made his debut in Test cricket. They think he has the technique for it. I
Yeah,
think he'll be there in the Test team.
yeah, he does. He does.
Okay, I need to take a few super chats. Should Krunal Pandya
Let's go.
replace Hardik Pandya in the T20 spot of India? ये पागल हो क्या? मतलब ठीक
Not
है, Hardik
replace.
Pandya
He
has,
should also be there. He should also be there.
yeah,
Genuinely.
Hardik Pandya is one of the best all-rounders in the world.
For shot, yeah. Kejrolia did so well and then fell apart in this one. Like fell apart. He's changed the game in this one.
Yeah.
Will you sign a copy of Smoke and Ashes for me? Why would I sign somebody else's book? No, I'm not. I don't care. I think it's that Amitabh Ghosh's
You
book.
should sign it. You should sign it with the words Cube.
No, let him buy your book. Then bring
No,
both
no.
books.
Wait.
Then
I
you
have
can-
a better answer. If you buy 100 copies of my book, I will sign 50 more copies of anybody else's book. That's my condition. Bucknor was Samuel L. Jackson from Django Unchained. Aila.
That's a really good one, bro. That's a
Very
really
good
one.
one. Very good one. Yeah. That's actually multi-level stuff, bro. Multi-level stuff. That's brilliant. That is brilliant. House nigger. Yeah.
Oh, bhai, don't use these terms on the stream.
Yeah. Sorry. That is actually a technical term which is actually
I
used to
don't care.
describe Samuel L. Jackson. Yeah.
No, 1 second. Why are we banned? We didn't have that relationship, no?
No,
That's true.
but it's the YouTube guideline. Bhai, malum nahi hai to chup
Oh,
raho na.
that way.
Shut the fuck up, na. Like,
Yeah,
don't
fair
teach
point,
me,
fair
na.
point.
I am no professional. You're on my
Yeah,
channel.
fair point.
My
He's
rules.
right on that. He's
No.
absolutely right
I
on
was
that.
asking whether you're doing this in the form of. I mean, everyone already knows it's your channel, Kushal. You don't need to rub that in. So the point is simple. I thought you're saying in terms of political correctness. It's not. You're saying in terms
No,
of YouTube.
it's a rule of YouTube. They will ban my channel. Why should I get it banned, boss?
Yeah. That's an unfortunate reality. Like I forgot completely. But that's essentially the technical term. The N word is used as a technical term to describe Samuel L. Jackson in academic discourse. That's why I used it. Sorry, but yeah. They can probably By the way, Nikhil, good news. David Attenborough, one of our probably the greatest greatest naturalist, greatest presenter. He hit 100 years very recently. Like, may he live longer, but man, it was so nice to see him get his award. Like, he got a bunch more awards now. What a man!
I mean,
I've
I
read
like the guy,
3
but
or
I
4
don't
of
give a
his.
shit. I mean, if he dies someday, I'll post a nice thing about him, but that's the end of that. You know who's taking over his role in America? It's Morgan Freeman. He's narrating every single one of these big movies.
Yeah. But Morgan himself is like 85, 86 now. It's
Yeah,
not
plus
like
he's
he
not a
has much
naturalist
time.
himself. I mean, David Attenborough was himself a naturalist. He was in there,
Yeah,
like he
yeah.
was doing these things.
No, he
It's
did
not just a
proper
narrator.
physical work. He went to India. He
Yeah,
went to
he's not
Africa.
just a narrator. He's not just a narrator.
Yeah.
I never thought RCB would achieve 220 after that fuck up, but I think now they will.
No, they'll do more than 220 if this keeps going. And they need GT need a huge couple of overs right now. And by huge couple of overs, I mean they have to have wickets in them. This can't go on the way it is.
Yeah.
Mm. Yeah, they will go. Abhi Rashid Khan pitega. Oh, Krunal Pandya is not able to hit even
No,
now.
I am actually better off getting Krunal at the non-strikers and get Patidar on. Patidar is the man to face. That's the better one option.
I think 220
That's it.
is.
Partidar with a 6.
Oh, he did. Okay, I'm
Man,
slightly
how
then
come
five
Teri
against.
Hotstar is ahead of my Hotstar? Yeah, I have exited and entered 3 times
Hey, it's
now.
a freakish thing
Yeah,
that
I've done it 10
last time we
times.
were watching, you were well ahead of me for some reason.
Yeah, it keeps on jumping to and fro. It's inexplicable. Okay, should India go with Akib Nabi, a skillful medium pacer, or a hard
He's not
140
picked.
plus hit the deck guy?
He's not been picked.
Yeah, he's not been picked, but I'll tell you one more thing, Shubham. Akib Nabi in England, traditional England, not baseballing England like the pitches they have now, would have been very useful. Or modern day New Zealand decks where you have a green top on the first day. Sure. On that, yes, Akib Nabi is the man. Otherwise, no.
It's
Definitely not
hilarious how
Australia.
much on the back foot Patidar is against spin.
Yeah. Kushal, if you want to speed it up, try the motion tracking one.
Motion
I'll
tracking.
tell
What
you.
the fuck?
No. Go to the top right of your screen and go
Yeah.
to the 360-degree view.
Oh,
That's another 6. You were absolutely right. He's got taken down by both of these guys. They have lost this game, literally lost it, I think, in 2 overs.
yeah. And Krunal is like the Krunal. I still cannot believe that we got him for 5 crore. Like it's one of the greatest bargain buys ever made at an auction. He's given probably twice that value.
Look at
He's
this.
given you a
I would
tournament.
buy 100 copies if I get to blow Abhijit. Well, no, I'm not Abhijit's pimp. So I don't care. I don't have a Hindi edition. I'm not going to publish a Hindi edition also.
Uh, Depends on the conditions. We need balanced bowling attack. Yeah, that's true.
Shot. Oh my God, what a shot.
4 or 6.
6.
6. Oh yeah.
Cover drive.
Bro,
Cover
they
driven for
took
6.
down the last 2 overs to win this.
Steve Irwin or Richard Attenborough?
I
Attenborough
mean,
every day.
I prefer the guy who was smart enough to stay alive.
No, but I prefer Attenborough. Far more academic
That's what I'm saying.
seriousness,
I
lot
prefer the
more.
guy who was smart enough to stay alive.
Exactly. No, but his books are far better. Attenborough's books are
No,
amazing.
but
Nikhil.
Irvin had a sense of adventure, and I think Irvin was more of a. He brought a lot more excitement in terms of bringing. And he was doing crazy stuff. He was doing risky stuff.
Yeah.
Richard Attenborough, I think, is the most serious, committed naturalist.
Yeah.
49 of the last 12 balls. 49 of 12
Of the
balls.
last 12 balls. Yeah.
That's 4 a ball.
Yeah. Pretty much.
No competition. Attenborough or Ravish Kumar.
This is a
Always
debate.
Has
Ravish
to be
Kumar.
Ravish Kumar. There's no doubt
Has
about
to
it.
be
Ravish
Ravish
Kumar.
Kumar. Always
Because Ravish Kumar is a species of his own. That's a wicket of the first ball for Kagiso Rabat.
Is anyone happy with the New York Knicks making the NBA finals? Yeah, New Yorkers are. That's it.
I mean, are New Yorkers interested in IPL? Why would we care? I don't know.
No, the New
There
York.
is always a niche NBA crowd, bro. There's always that. I used to
Yeah.
watch a fair bit of it for a long time as well. Just got
Yeah,
very
yeah.
boring after a point, man.
By the way, the Knicks have made the finals for the first time in 27 years. So it's a long time. They're
Yeah,
back.
I remember watching their last one with Patrick Ewing.
Yeah, 99 one, not the 95 one. But actually, they made it twice. So yeah, pretty much. 94 one. So yeah.
It's a good thing of not caring about.
This is
most
it. This is the game right here. Tim David could take them to 250. He could go that high.
Oh yeah. He can.
Every time Tim David comes, I feel, what did Mumbai do?
No, but that's what Smith said, right? That उसके साथ मुंबई में discipline का issue था, not solvable.
NBA after 21-22 has become very boring. मतलब
Mumbai,
5 steps में भी travel नहीं कॉल होता है. True
Yeah,
भाई.
right. I think NBA became, for me, from what I used to watch, it became boring post 2009-10.
you know what the funny thing is?
No,
Mumbai
Dallas
mein
Mavericks winning
anybody
in
talking about
2011 is one of the best ones ever. Dallas Mavericks
बोलो.
is a genuine.
anybody talking about discipline in Mumbai is a joke. Hardik Pandya is the captain. Hardik Pandya. Allegedly, Hardik Pandya and Surya and Tilak were not even in the practice together. They refused to be in the
Great.
practice together.
Great.
And in the last match,
Dude, Patidar is erupting. Yeah. What an innings.
yeah. By the way, so another alleged claim is that Hardik Pandya was told specifically by the team management not to bowl a spinner to Rajat Patidar. Guess what
Yeah.
Hardik Pandya did?
He bowled a spinner to Rajat Patidar.
Guess what happened?
Destruction.
8
This
balls,
is
30 plus runs.
This is the same thing with Sharmaji bowling spinners to Klassen in that final, boss.
Oh yeah.
Oh my
Instead
word,
of bowling
what a
today.
hit. You've got to check this shot out, yaar.
Oh, beauty. Beauty.
Cross batted, pull,
Destroyed
mass.
Rabada, yaar. They have killed Rabada today.
Yeah. Although he took that 1 wicket. So yeah.
No, 2 wickets. Rabada has 2 wickets now.
Oh
They
yeah, 2
killed him.
wickets. Yeah, he took 2.
So, I mean, this is the mistake. Rabada's bowling with pace on.
No, but
He
he
should
got
have
hit
gone
for
pace
one
off.
six on a slow ball. That one on the onside was a slow ball off spinner.
Yeah, and then the one on pace one goes over the offside.
Yeah, so he got hit for 6 on both type of balls.
Yeah, I mean his brain is scrambled now. I mean,
By the way, impact of IPL, Nikhil, my friend was there in Dharamshala. I think the last or the one previous game which happened in Dharamshala, and they had not booked a hotel in advance. They were not there for IPL. They were just having a tourism kind of a thingy in northern India. Impact of IPL soon, Nikhil. Every single hotel, guest house, lodge, everything in Dharamshala, when there was a game of IPL, was booked.
yeah, not surprising. Not surprising.
Boss, the impact, the economic impact of IPL is
Stunning.
incomparable now to anything else in India.
Yeah.
And which is why people keep asking about why that second home ground. This is why that second home ground. You take more of that
pretty
economic
much.
impact across the country.
You
Yeah,
hit the nail on the head. That's why. Yes, I was just going to
Yeah.
say that, and तूने बोल के अच्छा काम किया, because this is why the game is being taken to those areas, because like my friend was like, भाई होटल ही नहीं मिला, हम जाके वापस आ गए, हमको दूर जाना पड़ा फिर होटल के लिए. It was that
Unless
chaotic.
यहाँ पे कोई पागल वाला कोलैप्स होने वाला है ना, ये टोटल जीटी की कन्वेंशनल एबिलिटीज के बाहर जा रहा है. So if
Yeah,
GT are going to win this today, they have to do something unconventional for them.
yeah.
This is
very
going beyond their conventional abilities for sure. There's no question
Yeah.
about it.
I think Gill can win.
Bro, but Gill, the problem that they do is they don't go faster than say 100 or 110 in the first 10 overs. They never go quicker than that. And in the chase, you need to go faster.
Look, they have 3 overs left. They are already 204. 230
This
is
250,
definitely
man.
on
It's 250 from here.
wide.
Yeah. Oh. Our wonderful editor basically told us that there are more rumors of removing Sidhu and replacing him with Shivu. Great. I am enjoying this.
Who is Shivu?
DK Shivkumar.
Oh, you're Siddharamaiah and Shivakumar.
Yeah.
Well
They need
bowled,
to
yeah.
do that.
No,
Otherwise, they will not
apparently
survive.
Sidhu, apparently, Mallika, of course, Karge is Karge, forget Karge, but they met with Shivakumar again, I think. Yeah. They're saying no change for now, but considering how precarious their position is, I'm not surprised. Harish, I think you need to be more specific. I'm not seeing any reports that is confirming anything. And this hot potato of Karnataka CM has been going on for a while. I don't know what you're talking about. Tell me which website to check. I'll check the link. Shivarur is tweeting this. Shivarur is tweeting this. So give me a break. Wait.
Good ball. Prasidh
Yeah.
has bowled really well this over.
Nikhil, are you on Twitter or are you logged in? Just
Yeah.
Shivarur seems to be tweeting it, it seems. And usually he is not the one to go for clickbait. Let's see. Siddaramaya to step down. Oh wow, official. Okay.
So
He's,
apparently he had a 20-minute conversation with Rahul Gandhi today, and he himself has expressed that the party needs to move forward, that kind of thing.
that means Rahul Gandhi basically said we are going to lose Karnataka if you don't give up your chair. Great. Oh yeah, it's official. He is.
Boss, kya your? Arey, my goodness, horrible fielding. What is Gujarat doing,
No, they've
yaar?
fallen apart, bro. They've fallen apart. The pressure is told. They know it's got too high. They can't handle it anymore. They have properly fallen apart.
He bowled such a brilliant Yorker, yaar.
He squeezes it out for absolutely nothing. Yeah, I mean, it should have been 1 run and it's gone for 4.
Who is that? Is that Siraj again? It must be Siraj.
Kejrolia.
Yeah, so Sidhu is done. And Shivu is
Great Yorker,
DK.
yeah.
She is
Great Yorker there.
DK. She is in. DK Shivkumar is in.
Oh, what a ball. Boss, what an over by Prasidh Krishna. Nikhil, did you notice it was reversing slightly? This last ball, it reversed.
Slightly. Yeah, slightly. Yeah, slightly.
Top Indian stadiums in terms of infra pitch history.
For me,
If you
always
go,
Chennai. Chennai always comes first.
yeah, sure.
Most
Best
character. That
pitch.
pitch has the most character.
Best pitch, I would say Eden Gardens. I love that pitch.
No. Chennai by
No,
miles.
absolutely
Chennai
not.
has
Not
so
anymore.
much character, that pitch. Now it does so many different things.
Yeah, not anymore, chaps. And Chennai pitch is also declining. I've been seeing it decline badly these days.
We are absolutely destroying every cricket venue of ours. So dude, D.Y. Patil was a good stadium, man, and a good pitch. Oh, that's a big wicket. That's a big wicket.
Bowled or what?
Bold.
Yeah,
Bro, that
David
might
is
save
gone.
them 10 runs, huh? That one might save them about 10, 12 runs.
But look
Yeah.
at that facial expression by Prasidh Krishna. It says it all.
Yeah,
So
basically,
frustrated.
it's like, what on earth is he supposed to do? I mean, that was also a hit me ball that
Yeah, it
he
was. He just
missed.
missed it. He just missed it.
By the way, our editor is saying thank you, Vijay, for pushing DK Shivkumar by making him jealous. Magnificent comment.
No, but I think DK Shivkumar's appointment is chief minister now is very significant, because if they are going to have a chance of defending the state, it is going to come through his chief ministership.
DKC only. I was hoping they keep Sidhu. That would have essentially led to DKC eventually revolting. But all right.
6 more, man. What rubbish bowling is this? Oh, Siraj uncle. Siraj uncle ne to
Full
today
toss.
he's basically in his hyper emotional mode today. He's misfielding everything. He'll
Plus,
have
Patidar
zero
is
emotional control
74
today
in
and he'll bowl rubbish.
27 balls. 74
By the
in
way, he
27
has
balls.
somehow managed to one-handedly slice that over backward point.
No. Point of impact is with two hands. The other hand only comes off right after the swing.
Yeah.
Fucking 60 meters
But
to
still,
मारनी है ball यार. मतलब क्या
yeah,
कहें?
60 meters though, yeah, 60
60
meters
meters
is a
goes into the
joke.
crowd, by the way. It's not like 60 meters covers the boundary.
Yeah.
Mo Siraj with 10 runs of 2 balls. Well bowled.
Oh my god, what horrible bowling, yeah. Gaya. Gujarat is done. RCB has won this match.
This game,
Gujarat will not
this
even
game,
score 150.
This game. Yeah, not looking like it at this point.
He didn't get the Yorker. He went into the legs and he missed it. This is why
This
they
is
bowl the
just
wider
dog
Yorker.
shit bowling, yeah. This is dog shit bowling.
Yeah, this is why you bowl the wider Yorker, right? So that even if you miss the length a little, you're still a little safe.
No,
That
wider
Yorker
Yorker
he
is probably the toughest ball, wider Yorker.
It is the toughest ball. It is the toughest ball.
No, I would
It's
say that
so
the
hard.
on the stumps Yorker is actually tougher because on the stumps Yorker carries even lesser error margin. Yeah, because you are not even taking it away from their arc, right? That's the problem.
No, but the wider Yorker is not something that your body is used to, your mind is used to. You'll keep making that error on it, right? That's why,
Okay.
dude, that pitch, that New York Long Island pitch, I mean, I was throughout that match, I was tweeting, this is not done. That because even South Africa just before that game, right, against one of the weaker teams, really struggled at the end of it. Yeah, they really struggled. That pitch was always tough.
No, I think
but
the
it was
best pitch.
entertaining. It was pure entertainment, boss. It was pure entertainment. Like the ball was moving everywhere. Like it was ridiculous, but it was fun.
The greatest
Movement is
cricket
one
pitch
thing, but
was
that
that
spring-like
second
bounce
test
at
match.
times.
Second
Sorry?
test match, India versus South Africa, that one and a half, no, 1.25 day test, the shortest test in the history of the game, where Ravi Shastri has said, if you had gone to take a dump and come back, India has been bowled out.
When we lost 5-0,
Yeah.
and still won the test match.
But we still won the match.
Won it comfortably at that.
Yeah. By the way, we weren't even close to lunch on the second day. We weren't even close. Like 10 overs were still there. 15
Yes,
overs were still there.
and even then, what a shot. That's 4. Even then, Markram had the time to make an incredible 100, like one of the centuries, boss.
That was such a
Yeah,
horrible
true.
pitch. I mean, I remember that pitch. I mean, how do you bat on that wicket, yeah?
No, bro, उस time पे ना उनकी पानी की problem थी. They could not water pitches.
मतलब तो क्रिकेट ना खेलो. The funniest thing was but I liked Rohit Sharma's attitude. I remember during a press conference, somebody asked Rohit Sharma, what do you think, what should be done about such pitches? He's like, I don't care, I'll play on any pitch. I don't complain about pitches. I play
especially
wherever.
because he said we won very quickly. Now we have 3 days off. We can do whatever the hell we want. Who cares about the pitch? He literally said that.
Man, Gill looks visibly angry. Like visibly angry.
He should be. Come on, this has been a horrendous display by enormous proportions.
And I think 250 is on the cards, and I'm calling it.
You're
RCB
muted.
is winning this.
You're muted, Nikhil. Nikhil is muted,
Nikhil
isn't he?
mute hai.
I know, boys. I wasn't talking to you. I was talking for dinner. Instructions on dinner.
Okay. Siraj is an overrated bowler in tests. In home also is terrible in Ashes and England. No, he's not overrated. He's perfectly rated. He's not. He's not your first bowler. Simple as that. Did you guys see the second test? Oh yeah, wow.
I didn't see the match. I
Neither
never
did
watched
I. I saw
Pakistan
enough of the
matches.
highlights. Yeah, highlights
No,
are
I
enough.
don't even see
Dude,
highlights.
it just starts with a hip high full toss.
Beautiful
Gets
ball.
deposited over square leg for 6.
I'll tell you what I watched. I watched the Pakistani YouTube reaction.
That was amazing. Yeah, I should watch it again just for Not
कितना
not
अच्छा
even
लगा.
hip high. This is ankle high full toss. Like
Nikhil,
exactly where you want.
did you see Mike
No,
Hessen's
man, it's knee
interview
high. It's about
recently?
knee high. Sorry, did you see?
Mike Hessen's interview. They dropped Rizwan from the one day team now. Rizwan played 54 non-stop one days. Now they're like, okay, अब इसको drop करते हैं. What a beautiful country, man. How can somebody, do you know Shan Masood under his captaincy
Yeah, they have lost
has
more
had
test matches
3.
than any.
No,
Yeah,
no, 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 no. Arey Baba, let a person complete a point.
yeah,
Maybe
yeah.
that's not what I'm trying to say. Na? Has had 5 selector changes and 3 coach changes in his captaincy reign.
Oh yeah, Saturday's pod will be beautiful, Nikhil. There's actually another article we have to discuss. The top 25 cricketers of the last 25 years, which I was discussing with Kushal before this. That's pretty good.
Literally the most pointless thing to discuss, bro.
No, their rankings can be interesting to discuss. Some of them are pretty controversial. Some of them.
No, I'm quite certain all of it will be controversial. That kind of listing will always be controversial. There's no doubt.
Yeah,
Should
sure.
they have given this guy 86 of 31? Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, thank you for reading my book. And no, I don't believe anybody should go to jail for criticism. But I do believe if they criticize my book, their punishment should be buying 100 copies of my book. I mean, I was praising Prasid for bowling beautifully in the last over, and then he goes ahead and does this. Oh my God! He could not catch one. Oh, look at the save. Look
They've
at the
fallen
fielding.
apart. They've fallen apart, man. Gone to pieces.
Even the
Oh my
wicket
God,
keeper
he's
can't.
completely
Nobody
let it
save.
go. Then he pushes it the wrong way. My goodness, the number of. Oh my God, and he fumbles the throw. He could have run him out. My goodness,
Oh my
comedy
God,
of
this is
errors.
such a comedy of errors. This is like village cricket. He's trying to catch Hatsmania. Then he is like, "Arey, tu idhar mere baaju mein aa gaya." Then he throws. "Arey, run out kar. Arey, haath se nahi pakda."
I mean, it's Shah Rukh Khan, who's not a good runner. Then he pushes it the wrong way. Rashid then fumbles the throw and then throws it the wrong way. Butler is nowhere near the stumps and he also fumbles the throw. It's actually ridiculous as to how many mistakes they're committing.
I think Gill nas kaat lega.
I think he's going to cut a few throats in the dressing room after this. I know he knows that he has another chance, but he's not
What
going to
a
forgive them.
shot! Beauty. Come on, yaar, Patidar. I want your century now.
This is some innings. I mean,
Yeah.
it is the most brain dead bowling performance, but this is some innings. By the way, this is, you know what it feels like in terms of Schadenfreude? Not Schadenfreude, but in terms of deja vu.
Hey, where is Aadit
This is
when I need him?
exactly what their performance was the last time we were all together watching a game.
Yeah. Against
GT fell apart last
KKR.
time as well and just bowled rubbish.
KKR against KKR.
Yeah.
Aadit is on the job, but he did message me. He's like, if I can make it in during his lunch break, he will come. I told him, I understand. It's a working day for him, guys. So, I mean, it's hard. Poor guy. Can't come. He'll be there on the final. Then he'll be there.
In ESPN top 25, Stein is placed above Anderson and Bumrah. Do you
Come on,
guys
take
agree?
two.
I wholeheartedly
Patidar missed his 100.
I wholeheartedly agree with that. Stein is above Anderson and Bumrah.
In
Bro,
Test
it'll be
cricket,
insane amounts of fun if GT actually do win this.
dude, if they win this,
I don't think they are. This is
No, there's
this
no
is-
chance.
this
I give them, like, this is below 5% chances now.
How
Yeah,
about
yeah,
this? If GT wins this, right, I will give 3 copies to random live stream viewers.
mm.
If GT wins this, that's how confident I am. GT is not winning
Oh,
Yeah.
I'll go a step further. If GT wins this, Modi ji will join the Congress.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Valencia under Rafa Benitez in the early 2000s is probably one of the most underrated club teams of all time. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Oh my god!
And one of the most disruptive
Look
teams,
at
yeah.
look at Gill, yaar. Look at Gill. 254.
Yeah.
200 भी बना लिया ना गुजरात तो बहुत बड़ी बात है.
Yeah.
No, they
254.
it's a decent pitch. They do their usual 210, 220, somewhere there, but never threatening the total, never getting close to it.
One of the
Yeah.
greatest things was the great cricketer saying, क्या था वो? मैं अपनी गोटियां अपनी लुल्ली पे I will tattoo my penis if Rinku Singh hits the last 5 balls for 6, and Rinku Singh did it. He was the greatest reaction was of Higgins with Sam Perry.
Okay, guys, I'll
He
be
was
back.
like,
I'll be
"Nahi,
back after
ma."
the break. Yeah, just give me a moment.
Sam Perry was so stressed. He's like, "Haramzade, ek aur chakka, ek aur chakka." That was so crazy. I just don't think Gujarat Titans has a capacity of scoring over 220.
Yeah. This is their worst case scenario. They got a grip in the game, and then they just it's shocking how badly they bowled. And it started with that one brain fade over by Kejurolia. Kejurolia brain fade over, next over by who was it? Rashid Khan. That gave them 49 in 2 overs, and that's it. The momentum was theirs entirely.
I just think they lost the plot. I think their horrible fielding cost them this match.
Yeah. Listen, their horrible fielding has been costing them for a while. They literally got knocked out last game because of this. Not knocked out, but lost the chance to come first because of their fielding. Those drop catches that day is what did it.
Man, Patidar for क्या captain's innings खेली है यार इसने.
Bro, this is beyond captain's innings. Eh? This is way beyond that. This is 90 odd of 30 odd is just fucking crazy.
Boss, to handle Virat Kohli is nothing short of a miracle because of just sheer presence of that guy. To handle him and then to boss the way they did. Why is this the worst IPL ever? I don't think this is the worst IPL ever,
Oh,
boss.
I found it to be unwatchable. Unwatchable. Every match feels the same. Honestly.
नहीं यार. I don't think so. I disagree. I don't know what the best IPL or the worst IPL is because I just think T20 format will go on dishing this out. And as much as we complained, the fact is they look at the numbers, right? Matches that have these kinds of scores tend to have way more views. So what are they going to do? They are at the end of the day, they are preparing a product that their job is to make money and get eyeballs.
No, but I do think that the point was made by Bharat last time that there are major players within the BCCI who are also disappointed with this trend. Yeah. So you
There
can't
are.
leave all cricket to the bean counters. Yeah? You can't do it. The sport's integrity goes away.
Boss, even Indian team players are not liking what's happening. You think they like what's happening?
No, nobody will like it. Yeah? This is not like there has to be a challenge somewhere, boss. खेलोगे क्या यार? तुक्के पे तो विकेट जाती है तुम्हारी. I mean, like in the context of cricket, on a decent pitch, Rajat Patidar is not a 94 or 38 bowler who can take down a Rabada. Yeah. I'm sorry, but he's not.
yeah, I don't know. I think one of the reasons this IPL was a little low key was everybody was just coming off a World Cup. I think it was player fatigue.
That can be initially, Kushal. That can't be for the full duration of the month and a half. Yeah. People have been frustrated by these matches. Yeah? It's very frustrating, these matches. Even if a team chases down a big total, maza nahi aata. Because you're seeing two innings of the same rubbish.
I think they should just allow ball tampering in IPL. ऐसे zoom 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 करके ball नाचना चाहिए.
Listen, tampering rules in any event need to be eased up, man. बहुत हो गया यार. I think Gill na abhi, I think he'll be too pissed off to play well.
That's the thing. I think he will not be focused.
He was sada. He'll be raging with it. He'll be raging. He'll be like.
But he's the only person in that team who can take them to the goal.
Well, Butler has to fire in old Butler style.
I think what they need to do, honestly, for next year.
Holder can do crazy stuff with the bat at times. Huh?
Look, abhi Dhoni to gaya na. That is confirmed, na. Dhoni is gone.
आया कहाँ इस tournament में?
So Dhoni is gone for good. Now, if Dhoni is gone for good, then let's get rid of the impact player. Yeah. So get rid of the impact player rule.
At least that's one important change, right? That creates a selection issue for teams. First up.
Yeah. Strategic timeout nikal do. That will, reduce the game viewing time by 10 minutes. That's a big chunk.
No,
right?
But timeouts were always there. No, timeouts have always been there, bro.
No, they introduced the timeouts also later on, not in the first ever edition.
I remember from the first IPL, at least a 6-over timeout used to be there.
Okay, that's how little
I've seen timeouts for a long time. I've seen them for a long. That's my memory.
Timeout has been there from the first IPL. Timeout has been there from the first.
That's what I'm saying. That's my memory of it. But I am nobody to listen to on T20. I don't have the memory I have on Test and ODI.
Yeah, clearly your was better than mine.
That's because things that piss me off stay with me a lot longer. It's just the way it is.
So I would get rid of this impact sub,
Obviously.
basically.
Yeah.
Now Dhoni is gone here. Please just get rid of the impact sub rule. Now, please have some mercy on innocent people of the world.
You think Dhoni is gone? You think Dhoni is gone? You'd be surprised. No, he's not. He isn't.
Why wouldn't he be gone now, Simha?
I'll tell you why. Literally, to a straight question asked to Mr. Gaikwad, is Dhoni gone? We will wait until next year. Maybe
you can't. Gaikwad can't make this answer. He can't give this answer.
No, then fine. Gaikwad didn't give this answer. Later, Stephen Fleming is being asked the same question 2 days after that. It's still same sort of nonsense, man. Come on.
Yeah, he can't answer it. Gaikwad can't answer this.
Stephen Fleming didn't answer this.
Cannot come from Gaikwad.
Stephen Fleming didn't answer this, boss.
Stephen Fleming also cannot make this declaration. Dhoni has to make this declaration.
He won't, because everyone knows there's a reason why Chepak, is full. That's the problem.
No, but they had a reasonable season without him. They found a new hero in Sanju Samson.
I get it.
He's not Dhoni level.
Yeah,
I know he's not Dhoni level, but there's something there. I mean, they can build a franchise now. Yeah, again, look, their entire IPL is a little bit of a misnomer this season because they got 4 of their wins came against 2 of the weakest teams.
Yeah,
MI and
LSG.
DC. No, DC. The 4 wins were DC and MI. And then there's
LSG.
No, yeah, LSG beat them in the second game for sure.
Wait.
I think it's a sponsorship issue with them. He will eventually go. He's not playing. And they should just get rid of this impact sub rule. It's going to go. Impact sub
Let him be there as some kind of part of familiars here.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was.
Yeah.
So these things sorted out. And
correct. I think that makes sense.
And they genuinely are worried about the pitches. And because the one thing people underappreciate about the BCCI and the management is they genuinely care for the health of red ball cricket in India. No matter what people say, they
that's a
genuinely care.
great point, because these pitches are affecting everything down the line. They're affecting every single thing down.
And they have realized that, and a lot of players, current players, forget former players, even current players are saying ki this is not on. We need to redo our strategy on Ranji pitches. So we made the mistake, and Bharat was right in pointing out we went too much into the green tops. There is a sweet spot, and we need to get back to that sweet spot.
Listen,
We're
then
losing
let me say something to you. We went overboard chasing the away records that we over time developed, right? That's why we had
We
these
got
green tops.
results, yaar. Nikhil, yaar.
It
We
did.
got
That's
results.
what I'm trying to say. That's what I'm trying to, it did. But your home record's starting to fall apart now, and you don't have a great spinner, so you'll have big trouble on that, right? Your second problem with that is I have in my lifetime, other than the original Mohali pitch that lasted a decade or so, not seen Indian groundsmen prepare balanced pitches. Mumbai, from time to time, used to be a cracker of a pitch, an absolutely beautiful pitch. But a part of that was that missing stand, because of which the ball used to swing. And that day one used to be tough to bat. That first session in the Mumbai Test used to always be a tough session to bat. Outside of that, I have not seen us prepare too many balanced pitches anywhere, bro.
I don't know. I think even Australia now with this, the rule in Australia now of those different kinds of pitches, drop-in pitches, they also have ruined the
Drop-in
nature
pitches,
of
it's
Australian
a
pitches.
disease. In my opinion, it's an absolute disease. It destroys the integrity of
भाई
venues.
मगर यार economics matter करते हैं यार. I
Fuck
mean,
it, yeah, boss. I'm sorry. The sport ran with. Look, this is additional economics. It's the extra economics. All right. You can pare down elements of your economics to keep the integrity of the sport. The venues are now immaterial, right? The SCG, because it was not a drop-in pitch, used to be by character a different pitch. Perth used to be a different pitch to SCG. Melbourne used to be a different pitch to all of those. And Brisbane was perhaps a mixture of the lot of them. You fucked it all up. And Adelaide, the most batting friendly. You fucked it all up. You've destroyed it. It's ridiculous. Who are these
do you
ladies who are
notice?
singing? Why the fuck are they singing in the middle of a match?
अरे let them sing ना. तेरे को क्या है? उनको पैसे मिल रहे हैं.
अरे
मतलब you
यार,
have a
what is
problem with
this?
this?
भाई मैच चलाओ यार.
अरे वो मैच IPL यार तू क्या आदमी है यार.
Are they? Is the IPL registered as a? Yeah, it'll be registered as a sporting event.
Bhai, this is how you get the casual viewer in, yaar. Come on, Nikhil, be reasonable.
What casual viewer is sitting
Yeah,
and
yeah,
watching?
that's true.
I mean, come
That's
on, yaar.
true.
Please, say something rational.
Come on.
Please.
Yeah.
Arey, casual viewers love this kind of shit. You'll be surprised.
A bit of Jay Shah. He loves almost like being at a wedding. He thinks he's making the Super Bowl in everything. In everything, he's making the Super Bowl. Nahi chahiye, bhai. India Pak matches mein this shit used to be cringeworthy enough.
I watch games on mute now, Nikhil. So I am on your side of this debate. But you have to be realistic. You have to be realistic is all I'm saying. साला शॉक लग गया मेरे को.
तो ये चुतियापा तो कल भी होगा, फिर फाइनल में भी होगा.
हाँ जी, फाइनल में तो इससे भी बड़ा होगा. वो ऐसे ऐसे करके नाचेंगे तेरे लिए.
फाइनल में तो कोई वो पंजाबी रॉक लड़ू आने वाला है, पंजाबी रैप लड़ू आने वाला है कोई ना.
भाई मजा आ जाए अगर आरसीबी फाइनल में और मैं बेंगलुरु में हूँ. मैं तो मैच होने के बाद है ना, देन आई विल गो डाउन एंड आई विल टेक अ वीडियो इफ आई कैन. मुंबई की टी शर्ट पहन के जाऊंगा.
मर जाएगा साले.
It will be so much fun यार. मजा आएगा. यार क्यों ये वायलिन बजा दिया ना, अभी हो गया, क्यों नाची जाती है. सुनू तो सही क्या कर रही है. म्यूट रखा था.
वॉल्यूम बढ़ाई जाए.
Okay, annoying. 2 seconds was all it took. ये देख ले, तेरा लिसनर बोल रहा है नाइस परफॉर्मेंस एट हाफ टाइम. They were playing Vande Mataram. Or ball, anti-national.
They were playing this stuff on. What can I even say? Abhi, when I switched on, it was some Bollywood crap on a violin in India. If you're playing violin in India, play Carnatic, okay? Don't do the rest of this bullshit.
I condemn you.
Absolutely true. Absolutely true. Appreciate you for saying that. Yeah, you're right. Um, one more thing, Nikhil, who was the worst Supreme Court justice ever?
भाई
Fuck, you want to get me killed or what? Are you mad?
क्या पागल है क्या तुम यार? क्या क्वेश्चन पूछते हो? कोई मैच्योरिटी रखोगे नहीं तुम?
That's the kind of questions they're asking. It's amazing.
So fuck them. Fuck them. You should have the brains to process something.
Fine point. Okay. Uh, okay.
What is
Forget
wrong
Indian
with you?
courts.
Like seriously?
Forget
No,
Indian
you don't
courts.
get to
Forget
ask any questions now. I will ask questions. You will fuck.
Fine, sure.
साले जेल में डलवाएगा बैचन, कभी चैनल बंद करवा देगा, कभी जेल में डलवा देगा. ऐसा पागल आदमी
That's
है क्या
true.
तू?
You can, yeah. You can criticize politicians. You can't criticize Supreme Court judges. Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right.
बैचन वकील को बोल रहा है जज की वाला, साला क्या पागल आदमी है?
Yeah, you're right. Oh, good.
Oh
Yeah,
man,
I wasn't
seriously.
even going to ask him that.
No,
मुझसे
please
best
don't ask
पूछो ना.
questions.
Worst क्यों पूछ रहे हो? Best पूछो.
Yeah,
नहीं
that's
worst best बैचन पहले
Best
पहले
is always
सैमुअल
the
जैक्सन
current
को
chief justice. तू कभी भी मुझसे पूछेगा current chief justice is the best.
good one. Good one. Good one.
पहले सैमुअल जैक्सन को घरेलू कल्ला बता दिया, उसके बाद अरे वकील को पूछ रहा बैचन सबसे घटिया जज बता, बोला दिमाग खराब है इसका. अरे भाई तेरे को जेल जाना, तू चले जा, दूसरों को नहीं जाना.
Fair point.
खतरनाक आदमी है भाई ये.
But you know, I could actually answer it in a way in which
गांड
nobody
बनाए
even
तेरे
the
को क्यों
Supreme,
मरना है भोसड़ी के.
in a way in which even the Supreme Court wouldn't really mind if I took that name.
That way. I don't think I would figure it out. But there's a better question. Who is the worst one in the US courts? That too probably you can answer.
Who gives a fuck about them?
I can't because it's this one now. This Ketanji Brown Jackson, whatever her name is, fucking
Yeah.
brain dead.
She literally doesn't know what a woman is. That's literally
No,
during a
she is playing out politics from the bench. She's taking principles out and stuffing it all with politics.
ये देख, who is the worst best judge? Who is the worst best judge?
Who is the worst what?
Worst best judge.
What do you think about Clarence? What's his name? Clarence Thomas. Yeah. What do you think about Clarence Thomas?
People. I mean, he's got serious integrity issues, but you read his judgments. You listen to. You can listen to their audios.
Yeah.
On various cases, and listen to him in particular in the cases where they pared back affirmative action. So sharp, it's insane, man. So sharp.
Yeah.
ये देख, वकील साहब गर्मी से परेशान आदमी गाने भी ना सुने. The casual fan has spoken.
He's so casual, he's giving you 40 rupees to comment this.
भाई आधा घंटा हो गया, अभी तो मैं भी बोल रहा हूँ बंद कर दो. अच्छा, आर यू रेडी? हो गया? हाँ, yes, we are ready. बंद.
Yeah, Kentaji is not just incompetent. Like the kind of stuff I've heard from her mouth in the American courts, it's just shocking.
अबे बंद करो ये गाना. निखिल, आवाज आ रही है लाइव स्ट्रीम पे. वाहियात गाना सुन रहा है तू बैठ के उधर. I think this is the best answer. आपकी अदालत वाले जज आर द वर्स्ट.
जे भाई के ना कहीं दिल में था कि मैं सुपर सेक्सी इबीचा का डीजे बनूंगा और बन नहीं पाए. तो उन्होंने हर जगह ये चुतियापे डाले हुए हैं कि एक लाइट शो कर दो, थोड़ा गाने लगा दो, लोग झूमे.
ठीक है भाई.
निखिल, तेरे को किसी ने पूछा जो तू कर रहा था सुबह कैसे?
If you want to ban anything, ban pan masala. That sort of nonsensical ads are really horrible.
यार सीरियसली मैच चालू करो यार. What the hell is this?
By the way,
See, no,
you know the other fuckers who are going to do this, the Americans in the World Cup final. They're
Oh
going to
yeah,
have a
yeah, yeah. They're
25
going to
minute,
do a
they're going to
full
have a
Super Bowl
25 to
program.
a 30-minute break in the middle of a World Cup final. That's a sport that operates on players staying warm,
Yeah.
constantly staying warm. They're going to come out with such weak second half performances, no, unless they find a way to compensate for this.
By the way, Trump
Kush-
is going to be on stage with the trophy and the winning team, Nikhil. Trump
Oh,
is going to
100%.
be on. Yeah.
Oh,
Nikhil,
100%
how
he'll be.
close? How close is Raki ka insaf to a real courtroom?
I don't know what Raki ka insaf is. Oh, is this Raki Sawant? Is this about Raki Sawant? Raki
I have
Sawant
no clue.
is a national treasure and a national icon. I love that woman to the core.
Let me play that thing. Let me play that thing. क्या औरत है, क्या मस्त औरत है राखी सावंत. She is one of the most entertaining people that has lived ever. She's so cool. Chalo,
She is
let's listen
beyond
to
cool,
Raki.
man. She's different levels.
होना
और ये
चाहिए.
तो बहुत ही बढ़िया.
बाहर जाके उड़ाते हो ना, शर्म करो, शर्म करो. देश को अमीर बनाओ. हमारे पैसे बाहर के देश में डाल के उनको अमीर मत बनाओ तुम लोग, है ना. हाँ, समझने वाला समझ जाए. हमको बोलते हो अच्छा खाना मत खाओ, पानी मत पियो, जियो मत, गोल्ड मत खरीदो, और ट्रैवल मत करो. खुद देखो कितना ट्रैवल कर रहे हो, हैं. बड़े बड़े महंगे महंगे जहाजों में घूम रहे हो. 2-3 लाख के मशरूम खा रहे हो, हैं. और फिरंगियों के साथ घूम रहे हो. मैं लौड़ी लौड़ी को आप लोग प्रमोट कर रहे हो. ये गलत बात है. मैं लौड़ी क्या है, बहन की लौड़ी. चलो हटो.
Oh my God! I love this lady. I love this lady.
She is the best.
She
No,
is,
there's no one like
she
her.
is
There is
the
no one
gift.
like. I
No
have
one
been a
is like her.
fan forever and ever and ever and ever. I think she is an extraordinary creature. She's incredible.
मैं लौड़ी बहन की लौड़ी को.
You remember her debut? Her debut was with that item number Kambak Ishq.
Yes.
And then I heard her interviews, and I'm like, I love this woman. She's as Marathi as it gets. From that time on, unapologetic, completely unapologetic. And she used to call them out. She's like, देखो, मैं इस तरीके से बोलती हूँ, मैं इस तरीके से लगती हूँ, तो ये लोग मुझसे बात भी नहीं करते हैं, मेरे को normally treat भी नहीं करते हैं. ठीक है, एक आध मेरे को गाना दे देते हैं करने के लिए, but उसके आगे कुछ नहीं. She called everyone out.
Nikhil,
मुझे
don't you
इसलिए-
think it's
on this same boldness quotient, I used to like Malika Sherawat also a lot.
Speak about cricket without mentioning Sarfaraz and Vaibhav. अबे किसके बारे में बात करें, कोई है ही नहीं.
No, we
किसके बारे
haven't
में
been
बात
talking
करें?
about either for a while, boss. We haven't
Yeah.
No,
talked about
Today we did
Patidar
not
today,
take-
boss. Patidar today.
Yeah,
Take a bow.
we did not take his name. False accusation, but I like your money. Where is that person? Why are the Virat Kohli fans not here on the stream today? Where? I challenge you to prove me wrong. AB de Villiers better
Just a
than Virat
moment.
Kohli.
Just a moment, Shadian. Just a moment. So Nikhil, don't you think it's weird that during the 90s you had a judge sitting for the Supreme Court nomination having such a sex scandal? Then the president had it, but now it's not even a big deal with the Epstein files. It's actually ridiculous as to how much things have changed in America over the last 30 years.
Yeah, well, look, morality changed. This is one of those things that is probably one of my more controversial opinions, and I need to be more careful about how I state them. Not more careful, but like to be more rigorous about forming the opinion per se. But having lived there twice in my life, once as a kid and then once when I was older, the thing that always stood out to me about the US was how entirely sex-centric the popular culture was. How important sexuality was, and everything was about sexuality. You had to be. It was more privileged than anything else I can think of. Okay.
So when you were a kid, that means in the 80s.
Yeah, even then I could sense it. And I was pretty young, but even then I could sense it. It was everywhere. And so, you've now hit a stage where, obviously, if it's that centric, then more and more the left ensured more and more what we used to be called deviant behavior became normalized, became mainstreamed, became not just normalized and mainstream, but something to be proud of, something to present, something to right?
Yeah.
And that is where, for example, the homosexuality debate also went. It was perfectly fine as an equal. I mean, you will see a number of very prominent gay rights activists from the 90s and 2000s saying, we don't fucking understand what's going on anymore. This is bullshit, and
Exactly.
you've completely destroyed the concept of equality and the core principles that you were looking at, right? And it
Yeah.
so homosexuality as a presentable argument to American society used to be through movies like Philadelphia at one moment in time.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's a
Yeah.
very
Yeah. Yeah.
deep, interesting way of presenting it and directly
Yeah.
confronting what used to be the allegation that AIDS was a gay man's disease,
Home. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
right? And that has changed completely. Now it's just madness. Now it's pronouns. So that's the staggering change that's been coming. And if you want to read about this ever, there used to be a guy called what was his name? Andrew Young or Andrew Andrew Young or Andrew Schultz. I'll put it out on my Twitter one of these days.
Andrew Schultz, not Schultz, because Schultz is a comedian,
Oh,
right?
Andrew
It must be
Young or
another
Andrew,
Schultz.
I'm forgetting who in the 2000s, when I was in the States, 2000 mid 2000s, which is sort of the glory years of the American, like it's the best time to be in America. It was the best time. None of this political correctness bullshit, musty the proper. The money was flowing. It was a crazy time in America, and he was the only one writing about focus in your schools. There's something going wrong in your schools and colleges.
Yeah.
The Republicans took their eye off all of this, right? Because they thought market will take care of it. कि ये बच्चे अभी तो कर ले जो करना. The moment you come into the market, it'll all be over. The problem was the market adapted, as capitalism does, to absorb all of that social theory and make money out of it.
Yeah.
And then the Obama years, everything went into
Ibrahim
overdrive.
X. Kendi. Ibrahim X. Kendi is the greatest example of this.
No, I don't think he is, in fact, the greatest example of it. Ibrahim X. Kendi, yes, he's an extreme example of race baiting. I get that, right? But I don't think he's the most extreme example because race is always an issue where you start theorizing these kinds of things. But it's the gender stuff that went mad. Yeah. It went mad.
Yeah. Mad.
Ek minute, I need to take a few. Off topic, what was the person you talked about who founded Hindutva? Chandranath Basu was his name.
Wasn't he a close associate of Shama Prasad Mukherjee?
No, it's before him.
Way before, yeah, way before.
Way before. Okay. Tough question for Nikhil. Rio Ferdinand or Vidic?
Oh, Rio.
Okay. Also, the time of the greatest video games in that era. Absolutely agreed.
Everything,
least-
bro. The middle 2000s, not even the late. It's almost the Obama cutoff, right?
Yeah.
And it's not just Obama. It's not just him. It was that Wall Street crash, the Obama cutoff, the refusal to let banks die, the refusal to let bad actors go out, fade out of that economy, pumping money back in, the youth outrage which led to Occupy Wall Street. And once that happened, you had the Tea Party on the it went ape shit in a flash.
Somebody has asked a particular question. Andrew Del Banco, it seems.
No.
No, basically, Shadian has said William O. Douglas was the worst judge, apparently, as far as US was concerned. And somebody who gave the Dred Scott decision might also be one of the worst.
The Dred Scott decision is the worst. It's the absolute worst. But is it the worst in the context of the time? That's the question. It is definitely the worst, most amoral decision ever. But it is
regarding slaves, right? Regarding
yeah.
slaves.
But it is representative of the largest trend, a trend that American Supreme Court has rarely ever let go of, which is legislatures will always decide, states will decide, states have the power, they will decide. Right? And that was problematic, obviously, because you're talking about something so fundamental as a human right that you couldn't leave it to just a legislature to do. You should have had the declaration under the Bill of Rights on it. But, those were times at which, you've got to remember, American federalism is also not as, this country wasn't completely unified all the time, and it wasn't exactly the same all of the time. It started very small and then grew.
Yeah.
I mean, American style free speech for even America is no more than 60 years old. Okay, and it is a
Yeah.
Not even
I thought
60. It starts
yeah,
in
yeah.
late
It's about
70s.
60, but it's in the 60s, in that decade when those judgments started to come, and then eventually Brandenburg arrives. But
Yeah.
which takes over from Oliver Wendell Holmes's clear present danger doctrine. Uh, and that is also a function of like from the 40s to the late 60s, mid 60s, late 60s when this judgment arrives, right? The pace at which American people get wealthy is ridiculous. It's insane, right?
Yeah.
And that is when the Democrats jump in with their welfare state as well. Thomas Sowell is worth reading on this. He says if you look at
Yeah.
the 30s, 20s, 30s, 40s, 50s, Black America was doing better than they ever had before
Yeah.
in
Yeah.
terms of the speed at which they were rising, the speed at which they were coming
Yeah.
out, and they,
Also, that stable
because
families.
because
Also,
that's
that
right,
stable families.
stable families, and better and better economic outcomes immediately. And it was the
Yeah.
welfare state that destroyed all of this. There must be some good theoretical reading on how the welfare state facilitated like one of the craziest decades ever. 70s was just the decade of culture and art and music and everything. Because you could take your eye off the ball in terms of how you will survive, right? Like
With
you were
two major oil crises. With two
with
major
two
oil
major
crises.
crises, yeah, yeah.
Sowell is a gem. Sowell is an absolute gem.
Plus, it should have never been given full quota of over.
There's a good theory to this. This is not a bad theory. If you give him that last over, he will fuck you to pieces. And the problem is three will go well, and like up to chautha dena hi padega. No, he's absolutely correct. He will always fuck up that fourth over.
But as a Mumbai fan, the worst moment for me was when they lost that second RCB match because when I was in Delhi, that night, I remember Bumrah bowling a 3-run second last over, 19th over for 3 runs. Bumrah comes up, turns up, gives 3 runs and makes the match done. Like, okay, 15 run diye, thereko now defend 15. And our boy manages to give 15 with style.
Yeah.
Ah,
5 wides, Kushal. 5 wides
so
in 1 over.
depressing.
What are your guys' opinions? Yeah, that is a more controversial question that we'll have to record and do it. The nationalism as the West is obvious, man. I mean, consider Tommy Robinson and where he is now. Simple as that. Welfare state began in the 1930s. You're right, Shadian. But the thing is, the effects started to be seen in the 50s and 60s.
No. It grew. It grew in size. A lot more grew.
Yeah,
in size.
it grew enormously in size. Yeah. In fact, check out the movies which show black people in the 30s, 40s, and 50s and compare them to how they show black people in the 70s, 80s, and 90s. You won't find that many in the 30s, 40s, 50s, but they show a good family. They never show a broken family. The difference is clear. Also, you have a glorification of the broken family culture. So, what do? It's glorified. It's glorified. It's considered to be a great thing to be an absent father. It's horrible. But you can't criticize it. But what can you do? Sowell is still alive, by the way. 96 this year.
Yeah,
remarkable man.
Still producing content as well. Still producing
Yeah,
books,
he does.
still
He does.
producing
He
lectures.
very. I mean, it's much slower now, which is understandable, but he still does. And Nikhil, what I noticed immediately about Sowell was the way he spoke. It's very different to the way most black people speak today. It's actually like 4 to 5 levels different.
Super educated, super no, but you're seeing that it exists a lot. The problem is popular culture doesn't present it.
Yeah. No, he speaks so elegantly. It doesn't sound black or white.
But I'm
It
saying
goes
there
beyond.
are a lot of African Americans who are that educated, who speak with that kind of poise and dignity, and and sort of measure for words and are not representing sort of gang culture and hood culture all the time.
But they're
Right?
not
There's a lot of
representative of black culture, so they're not considered black by the majority. Literally, this
no,
is the
that's not
kind of
that
thing
I
that
wouldn't go that far. I wouldn't go that far. But certainly they are not presented more often
yeah,
within popular culture.
yeah, yeah, that's true. Would you consider him almost on par with Milton Friedman, his guru, essentially?
No, no. Friedman actually ran the economy while Friedman has produced more minds than anybody else. Look, if you want to go down that path, it's always Friedrich Hayek. Hayek is the big daddy.
Hayek, yeah, Hayek is on another level altogether. Hayek is on another level.
Okay, finally the match starts. Shukar hai. Oh.
Who is our impact sub?
It's so crazy. This is such a long ass break. I think this was almost 40 minutes, the break.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It was a nightmare.
Jacob Duffy. What a beautiful economy rate, 11.6.
This IPL,
Let's see what happens now. Oh, good shot. First ball, 4. Brilliant shot. What a classy leg flick. Beautiful shot.
wrong line, wrong line.
But the ball swung.
Kushal, who do you think is the greatest US president that you have seen?
I don't care, man. I honestly don't care. And I don't tend to have opinions on things that I don't study closely. I have not studied American politics. And for the record, I would know more about it than an average person, but I still don't consider myself to be well equipped enough to even answer that question because it's not my country and I don't care.
Fair
I'm one of
enough.
those
Fair.
people who tends not to have so many opinions just because he has a few followers. I don't have an opinion.
Fair
I don't
enough.
even have an opinion on who's the greatest Canadian prime minister. I don't care. I only stick to India and Pakistan.
Mm.
Two.
No, who was the best Canadian PM on the K issue? K issue. On the K issue.
None.
Nobody. Okay.
I can tell you who
Right.
was the worst. It was Trudeau.
Yeah, Trudeau was, yeah. Mhm.
Ooh.
Was his father PM when the K issue first sprang up?
Yes.
Yeah.
It really starts in the 80s after 1984 when it really starts. And at that time, the Americans had a disproportionate axe to grind with the Indians. And that's when basically the entire intelligence operatives did what they did. And it was because India was closer to Russia at that time, not much closer to it. And America has always used the Khalistan as a wedge. And people underestimate the amount of influence the Americans have over Canadian foreign policy. It's actually funny how people think Canada is an independent foreign policy of its own. Beyond a point, they don't. If the Americans decide to pull the plug, the Canadians can't do anything. What are they going to
Mm.
do? Their 12 soldiers are going to fight America. They're literally dependent on the United States of America for security. There was recently a bomb scare on last year or this year, I don't remember, in Vancouver, and there was an American fighter jet that came before the Canadians could scramble a jet. Oh, they're appearing for caught behind, and he's given it a wide. Ooh. Are they going to review it? Are they going to review it? I think they're considering a review. Oh, they have reviewed it. I
They
think they
have. All right. They have. All right.
I think the most entertaining president of America is Trump.
Oh, by far. There's no competition.
It is so much fun. Just getting up in the morning and hoping he has written something.
Oh, yeah. Or spoken something.
Yeah. Baki, beyond a point, people tend to overestimate the power an American president has. It is such a decentralized country. The president actually does not have a lot of power. People find it hard. Even a Canadian prime minister does not have that kind of power. Canada is also like that. Is it out? Is it out? Is it out? No. Oh, review wasted. Review wasted.
No, did it at least touch his thigh pad?
Yes. The back of his thigh.
No, then review is not wasted. Then review is not wasted.
Why?
Yeah, review is not wasted. Wide is removed. So they get rid of the wide. So they keep the review.
Yes. Good point. I forgot. Because he had called a wide. I didn't pay attention.
Yeah. I mean, they keep the review.
Ooh. Oh, good shot, yaar. What a shot by Gill. Just touched it.
Good part is it's not a 4.
They are not winning this, Gujarat.
And sorry, Kushal. Sorry, Kushal, for the couple of gaffes. Sorry, I'll improve.
No, it's okay.
Sorry.
Just make sure, because you'll shut your own channel down.
Yeah, that's true.
And more than that, if you want to go to jail.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Because it will eventually, in India, all these slurs are a problem under multiple speech laws. You are the one who did it, not me. So
Even the
you will-
N-word one. Wow.
Yeah,
I'm amazed.
I think it is. It will come under hate speech, not SC/ST Act.
Obviously not. Come on, give me a break. It's not even a reference to anyone in India. Not Indian in essence, except the Siddhis. But Siddhis are not even. Yeah, I mean, you can't really call them that either. So,
Yeah, so that's the thing. You should think before you speak, considering your legal realities.
fair point. Oh, that's a beauty. Bhuvaneshwar has absolutely squared him up.
Oof, what a bowler. Man, this guy is so good, Bhuvaneshwar Kumar. What a wasted talent. Wide. Man, what a bowler. Yeah, Dew is coming in now.
Yeah, but I don't think it's going to be enough to destroy all bowling. It's not at that level as yet. There is some due. But
Nah, Gujarat is not going to score this. Even if they score 220, I'd be surprised. And the funny thing is, Bhuvneshwar Kumar is younger than Kohli. And it feels like he's such an old guy.
Nearly 2 years, by the way. Nearly 2 years younger than Kohli. But he has kept himself in remarkable shape. Bhuvi has been very fit, very thin, very light throughout.
Probably Bhuvneshwar Kumar and Praveen. What was that? Praveen Kumar. Two bowlers who had the best swing.
No, if you want banana swing, I think the greatest exponent of that is of all time is Hadley
I'm
or
talking about
Anderson.
Indian. I'm not talking about Kapil Dev had a great
Indian,
outswinger, but not that good an in-swinger. With Bhuvneshwar Kumar and Praveen Kumar, I remember banana swing, outswinger and in-swinger.
yeah,
Oh, beat him. I think nobody swung the ball more than these two in India. Kapil Dev
uh,
swung a outswinger, but he never had that in-swinger.
yeah. No, he did. But the thing is, used it so rarely. It is just insane.
Irfan and RP Singh also had beautiful natural outswingers for them, but they never had an incoming ball to the left-hander. I think Bhuvi is the only guy who can swing both ways equally.
Equally, yes, but Bumrah also can do it.
Bumrah doesn't swing as much as these two do.
No, Bumrah does. He definitely can. But yeah, I mean, it's rare, but he does it. He does it.
Like Srinath had a natural in-swinger too. Beautiful in-swinger. I remember the 92 World Cup, he would bowl those amazing. I remember that clean bolt of Keith Arthurton.
Yeah. No, that ball is not even a swinger. It pitches on outside leg stump and seems to hit off stump. How do you play that? You don't.
Like Irfan Pathan, again, somebody has said Irfan Pathan, great outswing bowler, natural or in swing to the right hander, but never had the other side swing. He could never bowl that. I never saw him bowling equal control both swingers. That was only Praveen Kumar consistently and Bhuvi.
Bowie's away swinger is not even a traditional swinger, by the way, Kushal. He uses a knuckleball. It's the weirdest outswinger you'll ever see.
Oh yeah, Debashish Mohanty. He used to swing it both ways also. Yeah, I forgot. Debashish Mohanty.
Mohanty was
That was a
fantastic,
great
man.
No, I was talking about Indian bowlers who could swing equally well in and out, like with Kapil Dev, right? He had a beautiful outswinger, but not that great an in-swinger.
Bro, there used to be a time bowlers used to do that regularly. Yeah, oh, no, Kapil had a killer in swinger as well. He developed a very
नहीं
great.
यार
He
इतनी
did.
नहीं थी.
No. Listen,
इतनी नहीं.
relative to his outswinger, maybe not, but he took a lot of wickets with his in
Like
swinger.
Bhuvneshwar Kumar has an equally good in-swinger and outswinger.
That is like saying, Imran doesn't have an outswinger because he had a great in swinger.
Yeah.
No, but
yeah.
Ajit Agarkar also did not have a great in-swinger. I don't
He
agree.
didn't have much swing anyway. Zach had both, whichever way you want to do it.
And reverse. And lot of reverse also.
Yeah. By the way, the character of Indian bowlers changed, man. I mean, they stopped.
I'll tell you who used to
Like you
swing the
wouldn't
ball and
measure that question in the context of Javagal Srinath because he was never a swing bowler. You wouldn't.
Yeah.
you know who my favorite
Venkatesh
swing
Prasad-
bowler was?
Venkatesh Prasad had about a year and a half when he wasn't jocularly slow and was actually bowling, regular
Out!
decent
Oh my
pace.
god! What a horrible dismissal.
Oh my God, he has hit the stumps with his bat and he's out hit wicket. My goodness.
No, but one
that's a-
second. Is it still hit wicket if the bat has left his hand?
But is that
Yeah, it
out?
is.
The bat
You
left
can't
his
throw your
hand.
bat on the stumps. You can't throw your bat on the stumps.
You're
bro.
right because
Yeah.
it's in the motion of the shot. It's in the motion of the.
Yeah.
Let's
You
take
can't
minute. Let
do
me
that.
see. Let me see. What the hell happened here? Arre
It fell out of
yaar,
his
what
hand and went
bad
straight
luck.
onto the stumps, man.
That's
Like,
ridiculous,
he
yaar.
hits a great shot, but then he basically just swings this bat, flies in the air, and then it drinks. That's it. He's gone. You can't do anything about that. Yeah, you can't do anything about that. But he should have kept his bat in his hand. Come on, you can't be doing that.
Hey, that just happens, man.
Unlucky, I get it, but that's his fault. Honestly, it's his own fault. Can't do anything.
He can watch the boring opening ceremony again now. Mid
Mm.
match ceremony.
Bro, ये तो पास भी नहीं आने वाले यार. इनके पास तो कोई है ही नहीं, फायर पावर ही नहीं है.
भाई मेरी तो 3 बुक बच गई ना.
Nikhil, other than Lincoln, Washington, and obviously FDR, the obvious cases, who do you consider was a very recent, great president of the United States in that
I
sense?
mean, I'm not the appropriate person to talk about this because you get, I've read about it. I get a lot of very conflicting views. The Republicans will always swear by Reagan,
Yeah, or
and
even for that matter, Mr. Eisenhower.
oh yeah, of course, DD. But the Clinton years were magnificent for America.
Yeah,
Uh, he, in fact, removed the entire deficit. Uh, oh, what a ball! But yeah,
I didn't
there
even
was
realize.
I just wanna look back to who that particular president was. The American economy had incredible levels of stability for decades. Okay, outside of the fact that it suffered the same shock that all
Four,
economies suffered because of oil,
four,
right?
four,
Yeah,
four.
Uh, but outside of that, I'm trying to recall that law. I think it was the Sherman Something Act, which ended the distinction between investment banking and retail banking and
yeah.
allowed investment bankers to go touch retail money. And that started to create shocks in the economy like nothing else. That's probably one of the worst economic decisions ever. And by the way, that might have been Clinton. Oh, that's six. That might have been Clinton.
That's old school Butler.
Bro, you get 45 minutes of this guy, game's on.
Nikhil, collab with Sham or someone else to do regular live streams.
For the World Cup, the timing problem, bro.
अरे यार लोगों को समझ में नहीं आता मतलब पूरा जिंदगी आदमी सोए ही नहीं बस यही करता
Also,
रहे
who is going to watch these live streams at that
ये
time?
कुछ भी लोग बोलते
Who is
हैं एक
going to?
आदमी के लिए करे आदमी
No, seriously, who is going
मेरे
to
को
watch
मेरे
at
को
that?
पे करना शुरू कर दो, मैं कर लूंगा.
अरे कोई बेकार की बात है Simha, the unluckiest of hit wickets according to you. For me, it was
That's a
KP when
pretty
he was
good
hit
one.
on the head
That's a pretty
and
good
the
one.
helmet. Yeah.
There's actually a good one of Tendulkar also. Brett Lee.
Yeah, there's a lot of, see, there is one genre of hit wicket is when you play a very good shot off the back foot and then you're heading off
Yeah.
for the run and the foot kind of touches the stump.
Stumps. That's it.
Oh, I got this one. Roy Fredericks. Check this out. Hooks the
Oh,
ball
yeah.
for six.
Hooks.
Bold.
Six.
Bold.
Dennis
Bold.
Lil.
Bold. Match over,
Yeah.
sir. Bhuvi
Match
goes
over.
straight through Shubman Gill.
Great.
So Roy
Job done.
Fredericks hit wicket. That must be the unluckiest man. Hits the ball for
Oh,
six
yeah, my God.
and then falls
Yeah,
onto
by
the
the way,
stump.
this ball was a 4 or a 6 ball that he swings across like
No,
King David.
Not for others. Bhuvi is sneaky. He's very sneaky. You watch, there'll be movement on this fucker.
I think the
Yeah, there'll be
greatest
some.
player ever was Inzamamul Haq, who managed to get out handling the ball and doing the complete opposite in the next time because
Oh,
he just
his
did
hit
not
wicket was
understand the rules
also
of
a
the.
great one. His was a great hit wicket. Yeah. He
Oh,
couldn't
yeah,
get
he
his leg
falls
over.
over the stumps. He
He
falls
couldn't get
over
his
the
leg
stumps.
around it. Yeah, he couldn't raise his leg high enough and ended up hitting the stump as he's falling across.
The
Glass Steagall. Thank you so much, whoever contributed to that Glass Steagall. Absolute disaster. I don't know which president this was. So I'm so sorry. Sherman is the Antitrust Act, which is a good act. Glass Steagall is absolutely essential.
1933 Hoover. Herbert
That's the
Hoover.
disaster.
Is it Hoover or is it Mr. Oh, no. I don't think it's Hoover. I think it's not.
I stop the ball, I out. I don't stop the ball, I out.
No,
Inzama.
it's not Hoover. It's not. Oh, it's not Hoover.
That was against India, bro. Wasn't that in an ODI?
Yeah, I know. I
Yeah.
stop the ball, I out. I don't stop the ball, I out.
Not Hoover. Not Hoover. FDR. It's FDR. Oh, yeah. Pretty bad. FDR. early in his presidency. Yeah, this is FDR.
Ooh, good shot. I think my 150 ka prediction might end up being right.
No, see that is wrong. 33 is not. Glass Steagall is what kept the separation. The separation was removed in 99 by Clinton. That's why I was telling you it was Clinton, and that was by the Graham Leach Bliley Act of 1999, Financial Services Modernization Act.
Fun fact: the man who, one of the two men after whom the bill is named, Carter Glass, he is a Democrat from Lynchburg, Virginia. Imagine naming a town Lynchburg. Lynchburg, literally. And the guy who named it was an abolitionist. these things these things write themselves.
Oh,
It was on the bounce. It was on the bounce, bro.
oh, yeah.
And Jitesh did reasonably well to even try and get a hand to that after it bounced. Unlucky there.
Look at the way it seams in, man. You were saying it's a hittable delivery. He always confuses batsmen. He's such a great bowler.
Yeah.
Outside edge for 4. Didn't carry. Not
No,
on.
that's what we were talking about. That's what we were talking about.
Hazelwood is yet to bowl, na? Or he's not playing?
Yeah. No, he is playing. He's yet to bowl. Hazelwood is in the playing 11, boss. We still haven't used our super sub. So
Oh, 4. They seem to be getting edged fours.
You're way behind, bro.
Kya? You are behind.
Oh, now I'm behind. Acha. Hey, sorry, I was
This is
getting
the
this
problem.
Google AI mode crap.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, at least keeps the match alive in terms of run rate for now. I mean, it's not dead yet. It will be soon.
Yeah. Run rate is already 13.6. Required run rate anyway.
They're not scoring 200. I don't see them scoring 200.
Where is the batting? You get rid of 2 of the top 3, you're already into their tail.
Nixon was shady, but he managed the transition away from gold standard to dollar standard quite well.
Yes. Nixon was otherwise a really good president.
No, you really want to talk about shady. By the standards of today's presidents, Nixon would have sailed through his second term without resigning.
Yeah. I mean, Donald Trump is at levels you can't even begin to imagine. I mean, it's just a joke.
No, Nixon resigned for literally nothing compared to what's going on now. Give me a break.
They're so done, Gujarat. I don't think so. They have any other quality player coming down now.
No, it's
Other
all
than
Butler. That's it. If Butler
No,
gets
it's
it,
good
Butler-
shot, yeah. Good shot by Butler.
That's a good shot. Yeah, that is a good shot. Nixon would not have said. Look, Nixon holds the second record. Essentially, Reagan has the first, or is it FDR? No, FDR, Reagan, and then Nixon. Nixon won 500 electoral votes.
Great shot.
Nixon won 500 electoral votes in 1972,
Ooh.
boss. I don't
Butler
think
mood
he
mein.
was unpopular.
But like Butler has to score 120, 100 at least. Not possible. Not happening.
Nixon was, when he was elected, he was the president everybody was waiting for. He tried multiple times in the preceding decade to become president. They were literally waiting to make him president.
Yeah. No, I mean, I always like there are 2 or 3 elections where I'm just in awe as to how popular they were. Like it's just insane. Like you see, you see the 1972 presidential election. You're thinking was
Fucking, that's proper Butler, man.
50 up for GT.
Nixon won 61% of the popular vote, boss. He won every state except Massachusetts.
Who the fuck is this? Qualifier and eliminator. Qualifier is this
Qualifier
match.
is when you are
The
going to the
second
final.
match is the
Eliminator is between
eliminator.
third and fourth. The
Yeah.
eliminator is third and fourth, boss.
Is PV Narasimha Rao low-key underrated or is the most consequential PM of India?
Bold! Match over. Slow ball
Hazelwood.
by Hazelwood.
Match over. Dunzo.
Gonzo. How did he bowl him? Oh, yeah.
Slow ball.
Missed him. Missed it completely, and Hazelwood is absolutely fuming. he has a right to be as well. Oh,
Who
yeah.
else?
He is steaming.
Any worthy batsman left? Abhi Tewatiya, so matlab, what do I do?
Tewatiya in the 7th over.
Washington Sundar, Jason Holder. No, not bad.
Yeah, but they're not going to
Washy,
get
sure,
you
but he is
They're
an
not gonna get
ODI
you
batter
250
first
ball.
and foremost, boss. I mean, that is just an ugly wipe at that ball, and Hazelwood is absolutely.
No, but I mean, you can say whatever you want. They lost this with the ball. They went.
Yeah, they lost this with the ball.
They lost
They
it
didn't lose
after
this
the
with the
15th
bat.
over.
Yeah.
I would
But
say,
the
in fact,
pressure
after
of a
14th
big
over.
match, Nikhil, and a big total cannot be underestimated. The big total, yeah.
No, but to give away those last 6 overs the way they did, that was insane.
That's
I think
insane.
it might be close to. I didn't count it, but might be close to 100 in the last 6.
Oh, yeah, easily, probably. The other, US presidential election, Nikhil, that always makes me wonder aloud is the 1984 one. Because Reagan got what? Reagan got 525 electoral votes out of a total of 538. So he hit it straight onto the non-striker.
Oi! Out! Out! What
I
a
think it's time
catch!
to call it a night. हो गया ये तो.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my God, that's a magnificent catch. That's a magnificent diving catch.
Who gives a fuck about American presidents? Like, who gives a shit? Like, तुम्हारी life में क्या फर्क पड़ता है तुमको? हमें अच्छे तो अपनी देश की politics देखो. झांटू बड़े
Pretty damn
अमेरिका
good,
के president देख रहे.
pretty damn good as a president, actually.
Thank
Reagan.
you.
Not so much
American
for
president.
India, but pretty damn good.
Oh, and so this is like I see those South Bombay ki ladki say no to gun violence. Boston, they don't even have allow guns in the level like America does. So stupid. God, people are so obsessed with America. Do you think the refined version of DJT's trade policies will be carried forward by US presidents? The left, anyways, is
I'm
going
gonna
to
say
maintain
yes, and
terrorists.
I'm not even sure it'll be refined. They have basically, there's a very good word used by one of the columnists recently. They've started to use their allies like economic blood bags. They're just going to milk them. But you can do all of this all you want to. You're never winning manufacturing back from China again. That's the problem you face.
Yeah,
Everything
yeah,
else, everything else is an over exaggerated valuation product. AI is highly over exaggerated at this moment in time. And even in that, China's whipping you.
China has a demographic nightmare, which
It
nobody
does
wants to
have a
talk about.
demographic nightmare. It has a population collapse coming.
They have become older than America.
Oh yeah,
And they have a
oh yeah.
population collapse coming, bro. Like a total
They
collapse.
haven't
That
reported
one
their
child
real
policy killed
population.
them, right? Like destroyed them
Yeah,
completely.
yeah. No, no, but their population collapse is so serious they aren't releasing the real figures. I don't think they're even 1.3 billion now.
So imagine a world in which Vishwaguru will be number one. We're too comical. We're too comical.
No, we win by doing nothing.
I mean, we don't even win. We just don't fade away, right? Like we're just there.
Yeah. No, because Nikhil, this was a serious research paper, couple of research studies I was reading. Some are predicting China will fall below 1 billion as early as 2030. That's
Some
how
are,
bad it is.
oh, bach gaya, bach gaya, bach gaya, bach gaya, bach gaya. Some are saying they're already there. I mean, there's all kinds of studies on this. Boys, this has been, I mean, I was saying it at the start, like RCB have been the best at setting totals on tough pitches,
Who would
on
be
batting wickets. And
who would be the player of the tournament? Hardik
if
Pandya.
RCB win it, for me, it's going to be Bhuvneshwar Kumar. I think he's just so massive for them. He
I
just
think
keeps taking
Hardik.
wickets when you need them.
If
I
if
think
RR win it, if RR win it, it is going to be Vaibhav. Let's put it that way.
लप्पे का छक्का
Hardik
मारने
Pandya.
आए और आउट हो गया, भाई हो गया 51 for 5. मैं जा रहा हूं, सुन, हो गया.
अरे वाह!
I think
I
we
love
can
it.
safely call it. I think we can call it
Oh
Kushal.
no,
By the
I'm
way,
going
the
to
way
watch this. This is getting more fun now.
the way
You guys
GT
can
are
leave.
going, bro, the way GT are going, I don't even give them a chance in the next match. This is a replica of a worse replica of what happened with KKR.
Yeah.
Only way AI is becoming cheaper through edge inference and hardware is ages away from supporting models as capable as frontier models on our local devices. ये वो वाला moment था. समझ में नहीं आया मगर सुन के बहुत अच्छा लगा. पहली बार कुशल का प्रेडिक्शन सही हो रहा है भाई. मैंने तो 150 बोला था, तो 150 भी नहीं होते हुए लग रहा है.
100 भी नहीं होगा. 100 भी नहीं होगा.
No,
This
no,
is
I
the
think
situation.
now they. I mean, if they play slowly, then yes, but I think they will not.
No, what's the point of playing slowly? There's no run rate you're playing for.
There's no run rate. You're not knocked out even if you lose today. So go for it. They might as well go for it now.
What if they win from here?
With whom? With
Like I
whom?
said, Modi ji will join Congress.
Yeah.
Which college, as per you, is hyped, but this is shit? But is shit.
Uh,
I have no idea how to answer that.
Maybe second tier IITs. Second tier ones, not the first ones. Second tiers.
But they wouldn't be shit, dude.
No, I mean, even in IITs, right? I had half of the professors, like half of my professors in the department, they genuinely could not teach if their lives depended on it. That was how bad they were. So it's not like it's all great over there. Some really bad profs are there in IITs as well. They don't know how to teach. They genuinely don't. They shouldn't be around students. They're there
Rasik has
for their
just bowled a
research.
double wicket maiden.
Yeah.
I love it. This is perfect T20 cricket. We win by taking birth control away from UP and Bihar. LOL.
When have they had
by,
birth control,
by
boss?
the way,
When have they
by
had birth
all
control? You tell me
by
that
all
first.
by all estimates, India's population by the end of the year 2100, for the record, is going to be 1.6 billion people. Uh, the
Yeah.
second most populated country in the world is going to be
Nigeria?
You
Pakistan.
Pakistan.
yeah, sure.
Pakistan is going to be the second most populated country in the world.
Yeah, but
America
one second.
still remains in the top four.
Are Pakistan's rates accounting for cousin marriages? Because
That's
you're
where they are going wrong because, like I said, the
because your
community
because
has
your birth rates could collapse with that problem. They could completely
that's
collapse.
going to happen with Pakistan. I believe they have a fertility crisis, which people are underestimating. By the way, uh, I keep hinting people should understand about that in India also.
We should
Given
also
that
encourage Pakistanis to marry more of their cousins, not less. Stop it. Guys,
okay.
tell them to
Question
pursue it more.
question for me: how would you rate PM Modi against PMs in the past? Also, any plans on doing a podcast with Abhijit on current geopolitics? No, current geopolitics. I think honestly, if you want my real honest opinion, um, Indian discussion beyond a point on geopolitics is just extended where you should not be bothering about it. Like if I was you, I would stop bothering about the Iran America crisis right now. We should
We should be
now
worried
focus.
more about our own internal economic policy than
Yeah,
about all the
economic
fucking
policy, and
geopolitics, man.
unfortunately we don't talk about it enough. I
You
have
know what
done.
we should be worried about? Have you recently made a company, Kushal?
As in, yeah, I mean, I ran a business up
No,
till
no, no, no,
three
no.
years
Have you
ago.
incorporated one recently?
No, why? I mean, I
Okay. All right. All right.
no.
So if you did, you would have to get your DIN, and if you had to get your DIN, you have to get your DSC, which is your digital
That I do
signature.
every 2 years, na DSC. It's
Right.
very
So that
irritating.
digital signature, nobody that I've ever met has actually been able to do the video verification for that DSC without pure luck and in under 2 days. That's how
Nahi yaar.
shit your systems are.
Nikhil, I would like to push back here. I'm not making this up. 2 days ago, I did DSC for myself, mom and dad, done within half an hour, approved within another 30 minutes.
Listen, I do some of this work on an advisory basis for a living, and I've had companies here, at least from Delhi, who have taken 4, 4, 5 days to get DSCs done because it just never logs up. ये जब तक
What
पता
is a
नहीं यार,
TCS
DSC?
बनाता रहेगा ना ये सब जब
What
तक
is
TCS बनाता रहेगा कुछ नहीं होने वाला. No, I'm
what
just
is a
giving an
DSC?
example of the kind of reform you need.
यार
I don't know what a
तेवतिया
DSC is. Could you explain
It's a
DSC?
digital signature. It's a digital signature for a director.
Okay. Fine. Point.
Okay, no, the next part was how would I rate PM Modi against PMs on the past? Look, it depends on what your lens of measurement is. If you, I have always said this, despite the criticism that I have done, I think he's the best prime minister we've had by a country mile, because for me, my lens is always national security, and people tend to underestimate how hawkish this
I think
government
even
is.
overall, bro, by a country mile, like I mean, there is just no doubt.
I think
No,
number
if
one,
you're
two, three
taking
is
top
him,
three, it's
and
always
after
going to
that,
be Modi, Narasimha Rao, and
there is no
Vajpayee,
top
right?
three. There is no top three. There is only Modi, and then after that you can consider. Yeah, people tend to underestimate how much national security bullshit happened under Narasimha Rao, and this is a guy I liked a lot, Narasimha
Fair
Rao,
point.
but and and on national security, Indira Gandhi was far better than Narasimha Rao. People tend to underestimate how good she fucking created. That lady she broke Pakistan. Like imagine the level that lady went to. She created a freaking country because she just got up one day and said, "Abhi desh banayenge."
Uh, Yeah.
I mean,
She
her
had the guts
economics
to-
was garbage. Indira Gandhi's economics
Absolute
was
rubbish.
garbage.
Absolute rubbish. Absolute rubbish.
Absolute
Second it.
rubbish. Abhijit will not come on cricket streams, so I'm not going to ask him, and the streams become ruined. I want to enjoy my
Yeah.
cricket streams.
Yeah.
आप लोगों की एंटरटेनमेंट के और भी तरीके हो सकते हैं भैया. आप जस्ट बिकॉज आई हैव एक्सेस टू a giant plethora of people doesn't mean I keep calling them. काम नहीं है क्या मेरे को?
Boys, I think I'm done. This is too silly to
तू जा.
do now.
मैं तो नहीं I'm going to enjoy
unless
this.
we're going to do some kind of AMA here and we just keep talking rubbish. The match is done. I've switched it off. Like, this is over.
Tomorrow also you'll come on, right? Tomorrow also you'll come on, right? For the eliminator.
Yeah, might as well. Thursday is a holiday. I can do tomorrow. Yeah.
Tomorrow is Wednesday, boss.
Yes, tomorrow evening. Then I don't have pressure because Thursday is a holiday. No,
Yeah. Fair point. Fair point. Actually, Thursday is a holiday.
for us here it is. It's Bakra Eid on Thursday. Eid
Yeah,
al-Zuha.
that's what I said. Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah, it's Thursday is a holiday, central government holiday. That's what I was thinking. Yeah. 2014 Barca, 2016-17 Real Madrid. 2016-17 Real Madrid any day of the week for me. They achieved far
Over
more.
14 Barca, yes, but not over 8 to 11 Barca.
Yeah, not over 8 to 11 Barca. That I'll give you. That I'll give you.
Okay, take care, guys. Thanks so much for having me, Kushal. See
Bye.
you guys.
Bye.
Mm. I'll do some work and I'll come back. Just give me some moments.
No problem. No problem. Where is Adit? Adit is sulking about his team right now. No, I'm just joking. He's on his job. He can't make it. I never expected him to come. He has a job, poor guy. He works. It's in America. This is work hours for him. He can't make it. He'll definitely come on the Sunday stream. That he'll come. But I enjoy this. I like to do this. Even if I was alone, I would be doing this. This is a lot of fun. I like to watch the game, have fun. It's hilarious. And the way Gujarat have capitulated, and they're not even trying to score runs, which is the funniest thing. Like, they're not trying to score runs, they're not trying to hit. It's hilarious. But yeah, now I can safely predict. I think RCB is winning the tournament. They look the best team by quite a mile now. They look very balanced. Bowling, batting, everything. They look like a great team. Amazing team. So Sunday ko what I have to see is when I can start, because like I said, the morning is going to be the book event. Then after I have 2 recordings, and then I will have to go to the hotel, set things up and start again. So I will definitely join the stream. It may not be 7:30, it might be 8 o'clock, 8:30, like that. But definitely I'm coming. It's going to be fun though. I think this IPL final, I think RCB will win one-sided. This is my prediction. And Washington Sundar has hit a 4, finally a boundary. Which team do you want should win? Rajasthan Royals. I like Vaibhav Suryavanshi. I like him a lot. It's fun to watch. I want Rajasthan to make it to the finals at least. At least Vaibhav Suryavanshi is there in the finals. I enjoy Vaibhav Suryavanshi. Like to watch him bat. Fun guy to watch to bat. A lot of entertainment. I'm coming to Bangalore. Please, Panoti mat lagana. I wish Panotis were real, but they're not, unfortunately. Who can defeat RCB now? Only Rajasthan. No other team. And that too if Vaibhav Suryavanshi has a insane moment. let required rate is too much. I think this match is long gone. Where is the event happening? I attended the last one too and brought the book too. The event is happening in Bengaluru, not in Delhi. Huh? No, it's not happening in Delhi. Here is where the event is happening. It's not happening in Delhi, boss. I actually did not do a book event in Delhi because I didn't want to. It was not worth it. This. It is in the Spark Pullur Center, Whitefield, Bengaluru. That's where it's happening. 11 a.m. onwards. Come there, buy the book. I would recommend coming early, buying the book. I'll be there. We'll sign. What do I think of viewership numbers going down? Look, I did talk about this previously also. The thing about the viewership numbers is that people don't want to admit to it. Dream 11 had a major impact. Two, I think the war had a major impact too. I think just the eyeballs were there because people tend to enjoy wars more than cricket, clearly, and that just led to a lot of this fatigue. So you're gonna have to really figure this stuff out. And Dream 11, people were not realizing how much of the casual fan was engaging in cricket just because they were getting to bet on it. And like always, policy making in India is always based on denialism and some form morality that exists, that, oh no, our ancestors, our ancestors didn't do anything. We are good boys. It's all bullshit. That's why I think the viewership numbers have dropped in the IPL. But the war has played a major role. Like, imagine the first whole month of the IPL, right? This war was going on and there was a global uncertainty. People are underestimating. See, if the economy was doing well, right, I genuinely believe they would have clearly had better numbers, because a lot more hype would have been created on the media, at the media end. But because the media was um, obsessed with the war, and then later on in the last 10 days, I think the election cycle took over. So those two reasons are. But other than that, I don't believe viewership. See, if there was no war, I believe the viewership numbers would have been 3 to 4% better. And if Dream 11 was there, even better.
Another wicket gone. Another wicket
Gone. See, this is why I
Defeated.
wanted to stay live. This is why I wanted to stay live. It's fun. It's fun to watch these things.
Okay, let's predict something, guys. Let's predict what is going to be the margin of victory for RCB. How many runs?
175.
That's very optimistic. I'll say
They are
150.
going to get bowled out in 5 runs. 15 runs.
15 runs. 15 runs.
Yeah, they're
15
going to
runs.
be bowled out in 15 runs. I think
150 for me. 150 for me. I think 150 is more realistic.
Shout out to Tushar Gupta. He had predicted the score, my friend. I also wanted to test my camera battery. I usually use these live batteries, these ones, which are like I can go on streaming. So I wanted to see what a normal battery lasts. Does it last for like 4 hours plus? I think it's going to last 4 hours, which is why I want to watch the whole thing. I'm going to watch it. Let's see. And I did not even start at 100%. I started with a 75%. It's at 16% right now. Let's see how long it goes.
Your mobile?
No. Camera battery. This kind of a battery.
Yeah, that camera battery. Okay. Are you plugged in with a backup just in case your camera goes off 16%?
No, it's okay. I can stop the video, then change the battery, put the video back on. That's not going to be an issue. That never is an issue.
Which do you think is the most effective social media platform, Kushal?
Effective on what?
Propaganda, influencing change.
See, if you're doing commercial work, if you're doing like pop culture-ish work, I think Instagram is the most influential channel for that. Depending on the age group, for a certain age group.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Uh,
I know,
you
I know, I
want
know.
political influencing, mainstream media along with X. Facebook for rural India today is still the biggest platform, very underrated. As because as always, people in India, right? People have
I
this.
would argue, I would argue if you're going for information, you're also talking about YouTube as a big player.
No, no, I was just going to say that YouTube is the biggest player in India, along with mainstream media is also quite big. Even now, mainstream media is big. Like it's hilarious, people keep saying, "Oh, I watch things on YouTube." What are you watching on YouTube? You're watching
Hmm.
India Today on YouTube.
Exactly, exactly, exactly.
Second, you're watching a YouTuber reacting to India Today on YouTube.
On YouTube, exactly, exactly. It's
YouTubers,
nothing
even
new.
when they do
Every
explainer videos, even when a YouTuber does explainer videos, what is their reference? Mainstream media. Every YouTuber that gives you screenshots, this happened, that happened, almost 95% of the screenshots are basically collecting what the mainstream media reported and showing it.
and a bunch of memes, essentially. Yeah.
So basically, whatever people say, other than bit of satire, humor, that kind of content, all political content and policy content is done off YouTube, off social media, and it is gotten there. So, I often listen to these people talking about, oh, this is done, that is done. It's not done because biggest problem of India is horrifying analysis, and it's all laced with bias. It's all laced with bias. So it's going to be a picnic for me this Sunday. Traveling from Bangalore to Whitefield will be. See, I don't know anything about Bengaluru, so people who have organized, um, they have organized. I have no control over it, boss. Hey, almost out, yeah, shit.
Yeah.
So Indian content creation is, there is such a big market, right? Like people often make silly arguments like, oh, test cricket will die, this will die, that. Was die as per what standard? Like the
Hmm.
world test championship final between South Africa and Australia, check their numbers. ICC has posted the numbers. Look at the profit they've made. So people tend to have these bias. Every game has its own. You know what they think is like, you have to make money like T20 does. If you don't do that, then you're not making money. That's not a good argument. That's
Yeah,
like
yeah.
saying if everybody doesn't make the kind of profits Reliance does, that means they don't have a successful business.
Exactly, exactly, exactly.
There is a small scale business. There are different businesses, right? Like
Yeah,
people make silly arguments like cricket is not a global sport. So it's a sport, right? It's
yeah,
a
yeah.
sport. People who want to watch that will watch that. People who want to watch something else, uh,
What are the profit margins usually as a percentage in the textile industry you used to work in, Kushal?
it depends. It depends on trade to trade. Like, are you and how many verticals are you involved in? Again, it's are you
Verticals as in?
so it has many verticals in it. It starts from buying literal fiber
Ah,
to
yes,
making
yes, yes.
yarn, from yarn to yarn dyeing, yarn processing, or just weaving. Then fabric weaving is one vertical. Then getting and dyeing that, you can dye it in house or outside. That is also a vertical. Then you finish that, cut it, make it into a garment. That garment can be washed or can't be washed, and then finally the retail happens. So
No,
there is
depending on how many steps of the process you are doing. Yeah,
yeah,
exactly.
so it depends. It's all relative to how many steps you do. It is all dependent on which stage, how many stages have you incorporated in that. By design, it's a volume business. It's like you have to go into the Chinese model, more volume based and stuff like that. It's like that.
It's always interesting for me because I always want to hear insights about other industrial work from first-hand, people. Otherwise, you don't get a good sense of what is going on at all.
Well, half of what goes on as economic analysis in this country, my biggest critique of all economists, and this I've said to people who are my friends also, it is not out of malice or a sly at them. My whole thing was that you have never spent time with an actual businessman. You've never done an actual
Yeah,
business. You don't know. Like they always say, these laws, those laws are a problem. Even I agree they are a problem. But I often tell them that I have a theory in India. I call it crony libertarianism. People talk
yeah,
about
yeah,
crony capitalism or champagne socialism. People underestimate what crony libertarianism is in India. In my view, corruption is very well oiled and greased in India. So while there are more bad effects of corruption, but there are genuine good effects of corruption also. Again, this is not a justification of being corrupt.
Mm.
I'm just giving you an outsider's analysis. So what happens is that when you have bribed people and you have a setup of bribery, right? ये इंस्पेक्टर आएगा इसको इतना दिया, वो आएगा उसको
Exactly.
इतना दिया.
Those
Everybody
are
has a
the
yearly fee. So what happens
yeah,
is that person running the business just has an added cost. Other than that, that person is not going through any torture.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
That's
yeah,
just a fact. You may not like it, but that's a fact. I call it crony libertarianism. You are basically avoiding the state by bribing the state.
yeah.
So that's
Yeah.
libertarianism, right? You want to avoid. Again, this is not a justification of what
But that's the reality of the situation.
I'm
That's
just
the
stating a
reality.
reality. But how many economists, when they do their analysis, actually factor this fact in? And I'll tell you why. Because
Exactly.
most businessmen are not as honest as I am. They're not saying the quiet part out loud. They are very
Yeah,
scared. They're very scared. I am stating facts. I'm just trying to state facts here.
yeah. It reminds me, when people who do not teach comment on teaching. It's the same situation.
Exactly. Like you have to the sometimes in life there is no substitute for actual real world wisdom, experience.
Yeah.
And
There
and
isn't.
and
There really isn't.
which is why I always tell people, because I consider myself to be somewhat in the skeptic rational space of India, where I try to bust large narratives and stuff like that. And my whole idea is that social media's biggest problem is it incentivized opinion making, and the incentive is now to create more content, yes, but to give more opinions. When you I don't know how the big tech companies will tweak the algorithm where good factual content and quality informative content becomes more incentivized, because I don't think they're able to crack that code. I think it's a
Mm.
genuine problem for them, because I did speak with some of them off the record and they're like, we don't want negativity to spread, but it has spread. Like, what happened with Elon when he let internet have its free run? The
Yeah, yeah.
racists
They voted
really took
against him.
over.
They voted against him in a few polls, and then he stopped doing polls altogether.
Not only that, the racists ruined Twitter for many people. So
Yeah.
he even checked on the racists then. So it depends. It's a very tricky thing. People don't want to accept these things. I don't know why. It's like even Tevatia is not able to hit.
Yeah,
Imagine.
yeah, yeah.
It's
No, they're not
ridiculous.
bothering. They're not bothering. They're just saying we'll play out the 20 overs.
Do you believe our diversity is our biggest pro and con? Look, diversity by itself or anything by itself has pros and cons. There is
Yeah.
see, Thomas Sowell, they were talking about it. I actually have read his entire works, all of Thomas Sowell's books, everything. Thomas Sowell's fundamental principle of life, his social theory is that life is, oh, what a shot by Rashid Khan, 6 runs.
Great one. Yeah.
Yeah. So
By
life
the way,
is trade-offs.
there's a lovely question I'd like to address. Have you read about the legendary Hungarian national team of the 1950s? Yes, I have. It's one of the greatest teams ever assembled. It's like, who can forget Koshish, not Koshish, Coxis, Puskas, and the rest. Zoltan Zibor as well. So yeah, you can't forget about them. Brilliant team. So up there with the very best. I've actually watched their matches on YouTube. They're all free, by the way. They're all free.
It was just not Gujarat's day. From the first dismissal onwards, it was just not their day. I think your cell phone is having some interference with your stream, Sima.
No, I have put it on its data.
There is that
So
cell
it
phone
should not.
noise that comes in between.
Oh, Rashid is gone. He's walking.
What a disaster.
He didn't even
This is
wait.
so
He
much
didn't
fun.
even wait for the umpire's decision. Like, yeah, clearly edged. And then he straight up started
It
walking.
was a
He didn't
big
even-
edge. Look at the deviation. It just went like this.
Yes, Swarnajit, footage of all of those old matches are very much there. You just have to know what to search, where to search, how to search. Simple as that. I'm telling you, YouTube is a gold mine if you know how to use it properly. Most
Do
of
I
the
have an
Sachin matches
opinion?
are free.
I don't have an opinion on the Gymkhana. Man, why do you guys have an opinion on every single outrage on a daily basis?
Yeah. You don't
Like
need
who
to.
gives a fuck, man? Just move on with your life. Like, who cares? Like, stupid club.
Guys, most of Sachin's matches, almost all his entire career is available on YouTube. World Cup matches you can leave, the other stuff is there. Kushal also will support me on this. Most of his matches are available for free on YouTube.
Are all of his matches available for free?
90%. Most of his great games are all there. The 175 against Australia, for example, in an
That is
ODI.
there.
The
Oh yeah, I
200
used
is
to binge
available.
watch all those 30-minute videos, 40-minute videos, all of them.
Both the Sharjah hundreds are there. In fact, there's another Sharjah 100 against Pakistan in a red ball ODI that is available. His first New Zealand 100 is there. His first South Africa 100 is there. His
Yeah.
first 3 or 4 Australian
Yeah, his
hundreds
first
are all
England
there.
100 is also there. His first
His
England
first
100 is
England 100 is
even
also
his
there. Yes.
50 against Pakistan is there on the internet.
Yeah. It's there. It's very much there. Most of the 90s stuff is not even under copyright, so it's all there. His 100 against Kenya in the World Cup, both of his hundreds against Kenya in the World Cup, 96 and 99, both of
4.
them are there.
Kagiso
Both of them are
Rabada.
there. The only place where you start getting into copyright nonsense is with the 2011 World Cup. That's the only one where
Boss,
you have
there's a lot
problems.
of disturbance coming from your cell phone. You have to keep the
well.
distance rakho.
All right, I'll keep it somewhere else and watch. I'll keep it here. Okay.
There's a lot of disturbance. If you don't keep a distance, right, this happens. Wow,
Yeah,
beautiful. One more beautiful under edge. Like Gujarat, will they make it to 100? So I had predicted 175. So clearly that did not happen. They have beaten that.
No, I said 150. 150 is probably where the win margin will be.
No, I think they're.
By the way, let me see the wicket breakdown today. I don't even think Bhuvi has taken that many wickets today. Yeah, Duffy has taken 3 excellent figures. 3 for 39. You're taking that. 2 for 11 for Rasik. Hazel, the 2 old boys have taken only 1 wicket each. Bhuvi and Hazelwood, but they've done enough damage because they took out Gill and Butler.
Hot take: FIFA and FA don't invest in India like ICC did. Hey, Baba, it's like a chicken and egg scenario. Let me explain. Like, there were always takers for the game of cricket, and 1983 India winning the World Cup really changed the landscape of the sport in India. So please try to understand. This is bad analysis.
One more thing, guys. No country outside Europe and South America has ever won the FIFA Football World Cup. Understand that first. No Asian country has done it. No African country has done it. No American country has done it. North American.
And they don't care about the
think that's
market
changing.
other than China. China just took to basketball and it changed completely. I'm telling you, India's not the biggest problem is that in an American sport, their time of play, it doesn't match with India, boss. How are you going to have a successful model?
To be absolutely fair, China's time actually doesn't match with America even more than India. They're 3 hours ahead. So it's not like it's very favorable for them either.
No, but their games would be better off now in the morning time for the Chinese. It will be better
Maybe.
off for the Chinese in the morning time. It will be better off. So they
You
can
mean the
manage
east
that.
coast of China? You mean the east coast of China?
Yeah. So
Shanghai,
yeah.
Beijing,
So
Tianjin, and
anyways, all
stuff.
these sports are more urban phenomena. American sports are
Yeah.
more urban phenomena for them. So it's that is the reason.
Yeah.
I don't know why
One more.
people. Why should
One more.
why should a sport be global? Like why? For what?
Yeah, it doesn't have to be. It doesn't have to be. But I prefer it to be. But anyway, leave that. Point is, one more thing, guys. YouTube has a lot of videos of old stuff that you genuinely just have to search. And the reason why it's there is because all of it doesn't have any copyright problems. It genuinely doesn't. The whole 1970 FIFA World Cup is available on YouTube. Search, you'll get the whole thing.
You have
The
to
whole
take this question.
1974 is there. The whole 1975 World Cup, which West Indies won against Australia in the final, is available. There are plenty, guys. It's not one or two.
Oh wow, Kagiso Rabada has hit a Krunal Pandya bouncer for 4 or 4. Have been reading on Stoicism books. Do we have authors like Ryan Holiday who explain Indian story concepts? I mean, there are a few books that understand and explain Indian philosophy. I mean, you can read the Principal Upanishads by Sarvapalli Radhakrishnan. Start with that 1,000-page book. And don't tell me, give me more books. First, you show me by reading one book, then come and talk to me. I hate this. Give me 15 names. By Ghanta, you can't even read one book. I will talk to you after you
Yeah.
finish that one book.
On average, how long does it take you to finish these kinds of philosophical books? On average,
Gone. Rabada gone. Kohli takes the catch. I
straight
can
to
finish
running, good
30
running
pages
catch.
an hour.
Good running catch.
I can finish
30
30
pages
pages
an
in
hour.
an hour.
Pages an
So
hour.
usually
Okay.
a 300 to 400 page book, I can finish it in 3 days, 4 days max. He took a wicket of a bouncer.
Have you
Australian-
always? Do you think Christoph Hitchens is one of the most Nostradamus-like authors for Europe, considering what they've done to themselves in the last 20 years? And his
Christoph
brilliance.
Hitchens or Christopher Hitchens?
Christopher Hitchens. Yeah, I misspoke. Christopher
But
Hitchens.
he never made any predictions in his books.
No, he did about the free speech dying out in Europe stuff and the Islamism that was coming up in
It
Europe
was
at
more
that
a
time.
criticism of religion. Hitchens' books were always critiques, not predictions. Like the God is not great, or his books on American politics, or his books on Mother Teresa. All his books.
Yeah, the Mother Teresa book is something else altogether.
None of his books were like, I predict this will happen, I predict that will happen. It used to be more on like, it was more descriptive, like this is happening, this is happening, this is happening, not prescriptive in that sense. He would never do things like, I don't know, like what are we talking? God is not great, missionary position. Then one was his lecture with Dawkins and Dennett. His memoir
Yeah.
was also a critique. Like, yeah, in essays he was different. One was on
Yeah.
Orwell, his book. That book was different. Then one was philosophical on Thomas Paine.
Yeah.
None of his books were predictive. He never used to
No,
indulge in.
he
I've not read
essentially
all
made a
his
bunch.
books.
Yeah. He made a bunch. Like I've listened to some of his speeches, lot of them in his last 3 years of his life. He died in 2012, I think, if I'm not wrong. So he was making a lot of predictions about how Europe was going down a dark path, and he wrote a critique of war on terror while simultaneously critiquing US and European immigration policy, which was very interesting. He was doing a lot of stuff that way.
Yeah, and nowadays I also have this critique of these lot of these smart Alex who take a PDF, put it in AI, and tell the AI to give them a summary, and they think they now know the book. No, you don't.
They don't. They don't. They don't. They absolutely do not.
It's nonsense. You don't know the book, and it's so frustrating. Which is one of the reasons now I don't go on any podcast where they want to talk about my book without reading my book. I'm like, I don't even want to go. I've said no to so many interviews. I just said no. I was like, you have to read my book, otherwise I'm not doing it. Just don't care. I've come to a point where I feel I don't need to waste my time. In fact, my advice to every upcoming author is this: if you are an author, have your own social media presence, build your own social media presence, and then build your brand from there. And don't do book launches.
Yeah.
Book launches don't get you sales.
You
Uh,
have both of J Sai Deepak's books, right? I only have one
yeah,
of
yeah.
his. You have both.
I have both. I have read. Oh, Tevatia finally hits a boundary. Finally, miracles have happened.
Yeah, because it's Romario Shepherd, boss. It's a free over. Romario Shepherd will somehow give 15 runs and take a wicket even in this situation. Don't ask me how. It will
I don't
happen.
understand why RCB is giving him the ball. Just bring your good bowlers in and finish them off.
I don't think they want to, I don't know. Maybe they don't want to just check. Like, this is the final trial run. They know they won the match. They just want to see whether.
One more boundary. At least
Yeah,
some
I know.
entertainment.
No, I mean, you are giving it to goddamn Shepherd. Oh, God. No, Shepherd genuinely cannot bowl in T20s. He should not be bowling. He is a batter and that's it. By the way, the funniest thing happened. Ranveer Singh was banned from the Film Academy of India or something like that because he walked out of Dawn 3.
And why am I supposed to care about it?
No, it's so funny. It's so funny that they literally banned him because he got a couple of really good films under his belt and now they're doing this nonsense.
I don't care.
It's fun.
He's just an actor who got banned out of something. Who cares? If he is so hurt, he can cry about it.
Yeah, there were some
Oh,
clashes
wow.
in that.
One more six. Tevatia making it entertaining.
I mean, what do you expect with Shepard? Now my 150 prediction is also gone. Thanks to Mr. Shepard. What on earth is he bowling? Absolute rubbish. Yeah, I don't think they're giving Shepard any overs in the final. That much is clear.
This was a stupid decision by them. They should have just gotten their main bowlers, finished them off. It's 8 wickets down. It's not a ban, apparently, just an embargo by a certain union. Even that, who cares?
We all know who that certain union is. Yeah, okay. At least a single. I don't think the RCB are even putting their foot on the gas pedal. They're like, okay, fine. We'll take the 2 wickets at some point. Don't worry about it. Sort of situation.
Tevatia has the impact sub who has scored 22 runs in 19 balls. And most
Yeah.
of it is because of this over.
Yeah.
This is hilarious, man. I've never laughed.
No, I mean, I told you Shepard will give you 15 runs in the over. I told you. He did exactly that.
Just get Bhuvneshwar Kumar, that Duffy.
Yeah, he
You
can
have
wipe these two out in one
Hazelwood.
over, guys.
Just
He'll
wipe
wipe
the
these two
freaks
out.
out and just move on with the match, man. Like such crazy
Why
idiots.
on earth are you even experimenting with this dude called Romario Shepherd who cannot bowl to save his life? I mean, if you really want that much of a bowler, just give it to Hazelwood if you want. Forget, okay, you want to give a rest to Bowie, give Hazelwood the ball. He'll finish it. Are they bringing on Hazelwood or are they bringing on Bowie?
Hazelwood.
Okay, yeah, I'm fine with that.
My camera
I'm fine
battery
with
is at 8%. Let's see. Let's see who goes
Hazelwood.
out
Finish
first.
it off for us. Finish it off for
Come
us,
on, I
boy.
want a short ball.
Or a Yorker. Either one works.
No, Hazelwood does not have a good Yorker. He has a good short ball.
No, yeah, he does have one. He does have one. He has a pretty consistent Yorker. He's developed it in recent years, actually. That's why Australia missed him in
People
the
keep saying Pat Cummins, Pat Cummins, Pat Cummins. I think
Hazelwood is
Hazelwood
better.
is the best Aussie bowler.
That's a little debatable. Stark is up there, so
Stark can have bad days. When did Hazelwood have a bad day?
he's had a
He's like
few this
Bumrah,
IPL.
man.
No, Vaibhav did Vaibhav things in a couple of games to him. So
Arey,
no,
on
one
these
game.
flat, I'm talking about red ball. I don't even bother
Red the
about
ball,
street
yeah,
cricket.
red. The ball is different, different gravy, different gravy.
Come on, yeah, Hazelwood, take wickets.
No, I mean, often what can happen is he'll create the chance, but the edge goes in one of the worst places you can imagine.
Come
That's usually what.
on. Oh, good shot, Tewatia. 4 runs. At least Tewatia is entertaining us.
I mean, that's not even a bad ball, but Tewatia is like, who cares?
I'm gonna call Adit after the game. I'm gonna call him. Adit is not tweeting about the match.
He's not even doing anything. He's so, mad, I think.
Now Gujarat fans know how we Mumbaikars feel.
Oh, yeah, big time.
Oh, good ball, boss.
I mean, just finish him off somewhere, Hazelwood. There's nothing to drag this match out anymore. Oh, wow. Yeah, he got hit. He got hit badly, too.
The agony is the match will get delayed by 2 more minutes because of his testicle issues. Oh.
Yeah.
Good shot, boss. 6.
So lucky. He just managed it over the fielder. I mean, that's so
Jake
lucky.
Shields or GSP or John Jones. Why would you even bring Jake Shields in that? Like, shame on you. GSP is my personal favorite, but John Jones, boss. I think there is a case for him being the greatest ever, but my personal choice has always been GSP. But you can also say that it's a Canadian bias because GSP is Canadian. But I think I enjoyed GSP's fighting style more. Like he used to mix striking and wrestling together. John Jones was basically a beast of another level. Beautiful, man. Tewatia is really playing well. He's going to make sure I have to change the battery.
Oh, yeah, that's not too bad. Hazelwood will not be pleased with that over. Although he bowled reasonably well.
But this live stream has certainly become fun in the last 2-3 overs. Thanks to Tewatia. Tomorrow is going to be a run feast, man. I hope Rajasthan wins. I don't know if they will. I hope.
Rajasthan should win because that's the team that I want to face in the final as well.
Yeah, even IPL wants that because they will get good numbers. Kohli and
No man, no.
Vaibhav Suryavanshi.
Just think about this, right? Think about this, Kushal. 15 years of age, not even fully developed. Dude is already hitting like something else. Should be a fixture in the 2027 World Cup and for the 2028 T20 World Cup. No questions about it, actually. Should be in the ODI and T20 team immediately.
He replaces whom in ODI?
ODI, he is replacing Rohit Sharma.
Then where does Yashasvi Jaiswal go?
Yashasvi Jaiswal has been dropped from the ODI team, boss. After
For what?
Kohli retires, I know it's not a great decision, but my point is you get rid of Rohit as soon as possible. His eyes are going. It's pretty obvious that his eyes are done.
Yeah, I think
And
Rohit and Kohli are not the same players anymore. Kohli is still by
Kohli
far
is far better than what Rohit is, boss. Just
no,
look at
Kohli
Kohli
even
this
right now
IPL
is the
season.
best 50-over batsman in world cricket. Kohli
Absolutely, and
is
look,
by far
this
the best.
season, yeah, this season, 600 runs, strike rate 165. Look at his fitness.
Unbelievable, man. Kohli is just a freak of nature. It's a tragedy he just went down the drain in red ball cricket. It was such a tragedy. I think people don't realize how much of a tragedy it was for the game of cricket because Kohli was such a crowd puller. Everywhere he went, the crowd came.
Yeah, but you can't get everything every time.
It was crazy. Tony Ferguson or Khabib or Poirier or BJ. I mean, what is wrong with you? Khabib is better than all of them.
Khabib retired, didn't he?
Yeah, he retired. He was always clear. His mother did not want him to fight, and he said that I'm not going to fight. My mother doesn't want me to fight. His father passed away. He said, my mother doesn't want me to fight. This is my last fight, and he never came back after that.
When was his retirement?
I think it's a while now, 2-3 years plus. He retired. Just never lost a match.
2021. Yeah, 29-0. 29-0.
Yeah, and they
No, but
they
compared
offered
to
him
boxing,
so much
yeah, but
money,
yeah.
but he never
No,
came
but
back.
yeah, but compared to boxing fights, boxing chaps, right? You know, a lot of these boxers who go 50 fights, 60 fights, he has a fairly lesser number of fights.
No. That there is a difference in MMA and in boxing. In boxing, what happens is effectively a boxer, a top quality boxer, effectively has only 10 to 15 really good fights in their life. Boxing, right? Boxers are protected. They are given easy fights to make their record attractive, and then they go and have the real fights.
Yeah.
MMA is the complete opposite of that. MMA, especially UFC, because it dominates the market completely. Like it
Yeah.
basically MMA is UFC. UFC
Yeah.
doesn't have anything of that sort. You always keep getting tough fights. That's why you'll have very few undefeated fighters in UFC or in MMA, but you'll have a
And
lot of boxers who have a blown up
very
record.
few fights also in a career. Very
Yeah,
few fights also in a career.
because you just can't fight like the way UFC is structured. It's very different. The sports are different. The combat sports are completely different. People keep making this mistake. One is completely different from the other, and you know, UFC looks more brutal, but people don't realize in boxing the hitting is only waist and above, and most of the
Yeah.
hits are on the head. So your
Yeah.
probabilities of getting brain damage are far more in boxing, and the gloves
Yeah.
actually make it worse. Why? Because when you have gloves, your hands are not getting hurt, and when your hands are not getting hurt, you tend to swing even harder. Oh, one more boundary
Yeah.
by Tewatia. When you swing even harder is when the problem starts. I just need to change my battery. Just give me 1 minute.
Yeah.
I'm going to mute myself. Uh,
Yeah.
and I will turn the camera off and turn it back on. Just 1 minute.
Yeah, no problem.
All right, we're back. Sorry about that. And one more six. Debate me. Mayweather is the goat of boxing. Look, um,
Absolutely not. Absolutely
no,
not.
I think he's the greatest defensive boxer ever. So there are two, three things, right? So if you listen to boxing experts, right, what boxing experts say is Floyd knew whom to fight when. So I'll give you an example. Like with Canelo, he got Canelo down a weight class which is not Canelo's weight class, and he knew. See, what happens is when you lose weight, you tend to drain your energy out a lot. So it's very different for a person to lose 2 pounds, 3 pounds, 4 pounds, keep coming down. And with Floyd Mayweather, he knew how to fight, whom to fight, when to fight them. So Floyd knew what was to be done. That is point number one. And but he was a great technical boxer. So if somebody says, right, he's not the greatest boxer, he again, weight classes make your technique requirements different, right? So you can't compare like who's that Japanese dude? I love his fighting style. Inoue, kya naam hai uska yaar?
Antonio
Fights.
Inoki. Antonio Inoki.
No, 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 no. Arey yaar, the Japanese guy. I forgot his name. I never get his name right. Japanese boxer. क्या नाम है उसका? Naoya Inoue. He's a professional boxer, like an absolute legend, a killer, absolute, very lower weight class. Like his technique requirement and Floyd's requirement will be different. Uh, in heavyweight, there will be a different requirement. Like again with Mike Tyson also, right? Mike Tyson before he went to jail and after he came out of jail were two different people. And also your fighting style matters. Like Evander Holyfield just had a number on Mike, but Evander did not have a number on Riddick Bowe. So it
Yeah.
depends. It depends. These boxers. Who's the greatest is actually a pointless discussion because weight classes are so different. How
No,
do
no.
you judge them by weight
Okay,
classes?
okay, fine. Let me give a different line of argument. So I have watched Ali's fights on YouTube. They're all available on YouTube for free, by the way. Ali, Frazier, uh, Foreman, all of these greats, right? So for me, some of them are the greatest, primarily because they took punishment that no man has ever taken afterwards ever again. Like they are the reason for some of the safety rules to come into play. Like that's the kind of brilliance that you saw with their fists, right? So for me, it's probably Ali or Frazier. You can take one or the other.
It's not like that. Is Muhammad Ali one of the greats? Obviously, he's one of the greats. But there are like striking abilities, movement in the ring. Things keep changing from generation to generation, and like Tyson Fury is also a very great boxer, but look at Alexander Usyk. Like, look at his movement in the ring. Although this current stoppage, the last Usyk fight, oh, that was controversial. Like, and Ali in this last part of his career was horrifying. Like he had lost it. So it depends. Look with boxers again. If you look at Lennox Lewis, was a fantastic boxer, very underrated. Lennox Lewis, like I think this entire like who's the greatest ever. I think greatest ever in that weight class is the right way to judge. I don't believe you can judge like a Floyd Mayweather against a Mike Tyson, and different weight classes have different requirements. They said, oh, Francis Ngannou this and that. Look what Anthony Joshua did to Francis Ngannou. You see,
Hmm.
when he came, he 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 got figured out very quickly. It's very easy to say these things. I'm very powerful. I'm this. I'm that. And Mike Tyson pre-jail was a different beast. But then
Yeah, yeah,
Mike Tyson pre-jail did not fight an Evander Holyfield. So we'll never know.
yeah, yeah.
Like a Rocky Marciano or somebody.
Or even what's his name? Sweet Leonard. No, no. What's his name?
Sugar Ray Leonard. Sugar Ray Leonard you're
Sugar
talking
Ray
about.
Leonard. Yeah, Sugar Ray
Like that
Leonard. Yeah,
that used to be called the middleweight section in boxing. They had some
yeah.
great fights. The Italian
Him,
guy,
not just him. There was this other guy. What's his name? I keep on forgetting.
Sugar
Sugar
Ray
Ray.
Robinson was also there. Sugar Ray Leonard was also there. Then there were a few, but again, it all depends. Again, weight classes are different.
Roberto
Roberto
Duran,
Duran, that
Thomas
was the
Hearns,
Italian
and
guy.
Marvin Hagler. So yeah,
Hagler was also one of the best 1.5 round fights. Was Hagler Hearns, I think. That was a 1.5 round fight. So again, it's like it's a pointless thing. I feel different weight classes are different. Different weight classes require different things, and uh, people don't realize that even the sport kept on changing. For example, the gloves, the quality of the
mm,
gloves, right? The
yeah,
impact assessment, the technique assessment. These are so
yeah,
different. They're so
yeah,
different. Like imagine what Sonny Liston, the gloves Sonny Liston was using, and the gloves an Anthony Joshua uses.
yeah.
So you see, you can't compare. It's very hard.
I still remember, there's this video that is one of the greatest boxing videos of all time. It's just 15 seconds. It's a slow motion replay of the first time Muhammad Ali was on the canvas. So Frazier produces a left hook that is so ferocious, it smashes Ali and snaps his neck almost completely backward. Like you can
Beautiful
see.
shot for four. Boss Tewatia scored a 50.
Yeah, I mean, he's guiding these shots for four. He's not even trying to hammer them. That's
Rajasthan
the
Royals
worst.
just uploaded a reel. In the reel, Vaibhav Suryavanshi was looking buffed up after doing some gym. Boy can even become a wrestler. Yeah, the ice
No,
creams
he cannot.
he.
No, he cannot. No, he cannot. By the way, Hazelwood is getting an enormous amount of bounce and lift.
Yeah, it's unbelievable. Gujarat has managed to survive. Oh, he got hit in the nuts again.
I think Josh Hazelwood is on a mission to sterilize Indians.
Uh,
The Sanjay Gandhi of Australia.
the crowd is shouting, "Give Kohli a over." Are you insane?
Yeah, why not? Why not? Actually, why not?
Ooh, four more. Rahul Tewatia. Boss.
Man,
Impressed.
just try and go for a six, buddy boy. This like, what is this even for? You're doing absolutely nothing. Just swing
Waiting.
hard, get out, just get rid of this. It's
Okay.
becoming really boring now.
Truth Soul, you can go and watch Amit Verma's videos. He's good. Shruti Rajagopalan, Idea of India, they're good. And Puliya Bazi is a Hindi one. These are the only ones I can recommend in India in terms of content where you learn, other than mine. These three.
Then there is one called Dharma Dispatch. If you want to check that out, check that out.
Man, he missed one more four. It would have been so much fun.
Siraj is actually batting like a test match batsman right now. He's defending everything.
Okay, but Floyd ended his career on a high. He always was disciplined when it came to fitness, still in shape, and last fight was the highest pay-per-view. Listen, again, I am repeating, but look at what Floyd used to do. He would catch his opponents at a certain time in their career. You
Yeah,
can't deny that. I'm not saying Floyd is not amazing. He is amazing. But you have to accept the fact what Floyd used to do was very strategic. And yes, people watched Floyd because Floyd had created a persona where people wanted him to lose and he would not lose because he was so smart about that. I'm not saying Floyd is bad. I just think you can't compare weight class to weight class. Like, I think Mike Tyson was peak box office and nothing beat Mike Tyson, right? And that time, information dissemination was different from what, like, you are living in an information overload era, boss. You can't even compare that to the 80s when Mike Tyson was at his peak. You can't compare it.
yeah,
It's like Sachin Tendulkar was our first big megastar. Why? Because he came in the television era. But can you compare them previously? We can't. It's these are unfair comparisons because the variables are not the same. You can enjoy it all eras, all players. Like, if you ask me, peak Iron Mike Tyson, nothing beats peak Iron Mike Tyson. Nothing. No one. In my personal subjective view. But I don't think that's the only correct view. I don't believe it
yeah,
is.
yeah, 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 yeah. That's the
Because Mike Tyson, again, at the end of his career, he was just fighting for money, to be very honest.
yeah, yeah,
He
yeah.
was losing, he was just fighting for money. Who's bowling? Who is he going to
S-
give it to?
Rasik
Come on, he has a
Salamdar.
smile on his face. Please don't tell me he's giving it to Kohli.
No, no, no. Rasik Salamdar, chaps.
Yeah, I mean, they should be serious, man. Yeah, Rasik, and then give it to Bhuvneshwar Kumar. It's a miracle that we have survived even in this stream. But I don't mind. I would have finished it all alone also till the match ends. Because I believe when you start something, you should do it till the end.
That is a wide, boss. That's always a wide.
Man, I always have a special admiration for people who have such long hair in such hot weather. How does Rajat Patidar manage that? Oh, clear wide. Not a wide? No, 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 wide, wide.
Yeah, it is.
All right, come on. Tewatia. Yeah, just took a single. Chi. So boring. Tewatia is not entertaining me. Man, six. My boy Tewatia. Like it.
Yeah, he's having a Mickey. Essentially, he's having a Mickey right now. He wants to make sure the margin of defeat is less than 100.
Oh, that was a beautiful hit, boss. What was that car? Tata ka na?
Yeah, it is a Tata.
Boom, four. Come on, Tewatia. I want 100.
From whom? Him? Not happening.
Tewatia.
No, he's middling everything today. Like, he's essentially under zero pressure, and that's why he's middling everything. Like, this is getting embarrassing for us right now. Like, how much have we given away?
Come on, man.
He was so frustrated, he threw down the stumps, but thankfully he didn't throw it at him. He threw down the stumps.
The best part is Krunal Pandya got a wicket by a bouncer. Nothing was more funny for me in this entire match than Krunal Pandya getting a wicket by a bouncer. Did Jake Paul have a positive impact on boxing? Honest
Jake
answer?
Paul only has negative impacts on everything.
No. Honest answer, he did. You may think whatever. He got a lot of young children who may not have been interested in boxing. He did attract a completely new market of people into the sport of boxing. And look, no matter what, you have to give Jake credit. He goes in the ring and fights.
Yeah, that's
He
the
gets
that,
hit. He gets hit. You gotta give the guy credit. Jake Paul. Smart. Tewatia took a single of the last ball. I like Tewatia.
So even a 100-run win is not happening, boss. 100-run win also not happening. Like literally, this is one of the craziest last wickets, 9th wicket stands ever.
I don't approve of Jake Paul's antics or anything, but I respect the guy for getting into the ring and trying to fight. You have to respect him. Come on. Will they score 200 from here? No. I guess 180. Oh, Bhuvi, last over.
Tewatia will be retained. Yes, after this innings, he will definitely be retained.
Yeah. Shot! Out! Ah, yaar. Oh, man, he got out. That sucks. Bhuvneshwar Kumar comes and gets him.
Magnificently taken, by the way. Patidar takes a magnificent take.
Well played, yaar, Tewatia.
Well played, yeah. Well played indeed. 70 run stand, out of which he has essentially hit 68.
Let's see what happens. Will Bhuvneshwar Kumar get
Finish
it done
it
in
this
this
over.
over?
Yeah, finish it this over.
Let's see. A Yorker can do it. Let's see what happens. Let's see. Oh, Yorker it was. And apparently GT won the toss and chose to bowl first. It chose to bowl first. Come on. Oh, good shot by Prasidh Krishna for 4. Damn. Prasidh Krishna.
Remarkable.
Why doesn't he score these runs when he's batting for India? What happens to him then? Let's see. Can you get him this ball?
Oh, false start. False start.
GT was doing well in the 11th over. In which world? In which world, boss? They were done when basically this one. क्या नाम है? When Gill got out.
Yeah. Missed it completely.
Oh, you meant when they were bowling. I was like, huh?
Fair point. Yeah. At that time, maybe.
I was like, ये कौन सा वाला batting innings में they were in the game. Yeah, true. They were, because they were struggling at that time, RCB. They just let Patidar
And Bowie
off
finish it
because he
off.
was
He has
dropped.
one final ball.
Wha-
He has one final ball.
Patidar was dropped, right? By them?
Yeah, on 20, but a very difficult catch for Siraj.
No, but Kagiso Rabada dropped whom?
Kagiso Rabada dropped. Oh yeah, I think. Oh yeah, Patidar only. Yeah, Patidar.
Yeah, I
Twice
think he
actually.
dropped.
Siraj
Yeah.
and Siraj and yes.
Last over, we survived the entire stream.
No, the fact that they have survived until now is a miracle in itself. 4-hour performance.
Kohli should bowl final over. No, I believe it's in. I don't know. I think it's an insult to the game. Good,
No,
Krunal
it's
is
not.
bowling.
It absolutely isn't. You can do
Good,
what you
Krunal
want.
Pandya. Okay, good. Krunal Pandya is bowling.
Just get it over with, guys.
You can leave if you want to.
Yeah, at
I'm-
this point, I'm probably going to leave.
No, go.
sign
It's
off.
okay. I'll wrap it up.
sign-
It's okay.
Yeah, I'll go. Oh wow, inside edge. No, I'll leave it. It's only 4 more balls. It's okay.
Whoa! Please, don't catch it. Oh, he got it! Holy shit, what a catch! Holy shit, what a catch by Tim David.
High up in the air, and magnificently taken by Tim David, running all the way from long off to right behind the umpire.
An exciting finish. Chalo, all right, guys, we'll take your leave now. But before that, okay,
See you guys.
reminder to everybody in Bengaluru, see you on the 31st, 11 a.m. in Whitefield. And I'll see you tomorrow again for the live stream. Again, then on Friday for the live stream. And then again on the final for the live stream. This is all we're going to do this week. Take care. Bye-bye.